Lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the trees. Crickets are singing and lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the old stumble road, I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Staying the whole night through, it feels so good to be with you. Spring is almost over and the summer's coming, the days are getting long. I waited all winter for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. And it don't matter if we sit forever and the fish don't bite. We'll jump in a river and cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Staying the whole night through, it feels so good to be with you and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river and down by the light, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. You and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river and down by the light, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night.
Time and time again, Lord, I've been going through the motion. It's a means to an end, it don't seem to me. Walking around, living the dream, anytime I take a notion, till the truth comes bubbling up so bittersweet. There's no point getting out of bed when you ain't living the dream. Like making a big old pot of coffee when you ain't got no cream. I don't need to change my strings, cause the dirt don't hurt the way I sing. Oh, I don't have to do a goddamn thing, sit around and wait to die. Well, I've been waiting on an angel waitress, come and take my order. Tell me all about the special day. Staring at a puddle of mud in my spoon and putting me much border. Open them circles on the paper, don't call back, tell the stars today. That old man upstairs, oh, he wears a crooked smile, staring down on the chaos he created. He said, son, if you ain't having fun, then just wait a little while. Mama's gonna wash it all away. She thinks mercy's overrated. Ain't no punk getting out of bed when you ain't living the dream. Like making a big old pot of coffee when you ain't got no cream. I don't need to change my strings, cause the dirt don't hurt the way I sing. Oh, and I don't have to do a goddamn thing, sit around and wait to die. Oh, I don't have to do a goddamn thing, sit around and wait to die.
How we doing? Happy Sunday. Unfortunately, Rory won the Masters, so that sucks. Can't stand that sumbitch. But it is what it is. Whatever, whatever. You know. I don't think he deserves it. I think he talks out of both sides of his ass, but neither here nor there. I would have taken anybody but Rory McIlroy to win the Masters. Nope. Where's old Bo at? I need Bo. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh my god! I just got assaulted by a fucking ram. I'm gonna go complain. It's a goddamn death trap over here. I can honestly say that's the first time I've ever been assaulted while sitting down. Or not sitting down, but assaulted while calling my horse in the middle of a road by a deer. First time for everything. Howdy, Buck.
There you go, fella.
Where's you know where Miss Jo? Oh, never mind. Is she right there?
She's in the stall. Get him out.
Josie, I've been assaulted on your property.
Who by?
A deer.
Oh dear.
He didn't pay you handsomely, fella.
Well, no, I was over there. I took a nap over in the blacksmith building because I was over there with Bo last night. So I decided to take it. I wake up, I go out there, call my horse, and then a fucking buck comes over.
I didn't.
And comes over, not you. He comes
I
over.
didn't come on anything.
Well, I hope not. Maybe Jenny, but that's another story.
Ooh.
He comes over and puts his head down and just slams me right in the midsection. Knocks me on my ass.
Slams you in the ass.
No, no. Knocked me on my ass.
But did you manage to, get a good description of him? So if he's
Wide-bodied.
Uh-huh.
About, I'd say, an 8-pointer.
8, okay.
And a tan of color.
Tan in color, okay. Did you see if he had all his antlers? Was any broken, or?
Oh.
Oh, are you okay, Buck? Come sit down in the chair behind me.
You getting a little bit of too much of Grandpa's cough medicine there, Buck?
I gotta fix the old noggin. It's broken.
Is that right?
Yeah, he kind of had a fall in the saloon here and bumped his head, so...
Would you slide on the floor?
Yeah, pretty much. I reckon him and Jenny were roughhousing, I reckon.
Well, shit. Anyway, I ordered about
Where's
100
Jenny?
cigarettes. I ordered about 100 cigarettes from Mr. Bo. He said
Okay.
he was growing. He said he was going to be around. Have you seen him?
He was here just before the storm, and he laid his head down, and I believe he's still in bed right now, but he should be back.
Gotcha.
He should wake up at any moment. I can go kick him if you like.
No, I don't need to kick him. It's not that important.
You sure?
Yep. No need to kick him.
I mean, he is quite a heavy sleeper, so...
You want me to kick him?
I mean, you could do whatever you want to do. It's a free country, I suppose, but I probably wouldn't recommend it. Not in your condition.
I mean, I can just jump on him and slap him around the face a few times to wake him up.
Well, I mean, Nelly already hit him hard enough.
Oh, that's probably why he's sleeping then.
He lost in the first round. Upset of the century.
I did hear. I didn't realize he lost in the first round, though.
But she was a champion,
terrible.
so it's not the worst thing in the world. You lost to the champion. If he lost to someone that got knocked out immediately after, then I'd say, you know what, all right, well, that's, that's a bit embarrassing. But, he lost to the champion. Nelly was incredible. She won the first match against Bo. Then it went to a battle royale format against 5 others.
Wow.
2 rounds of that. She made it on the second round. She got up in the final round up against I think it was Abel.
She was just beating off men left and right.
A Flying Fist Nelly.
Sounds impressive.
Beating off men all over town. Well,
Hey, Henry.
Jesus Christ.
Well, at least now I know that I haven't got to worry about her.
Why worrying about it?
Well, you know what
She
it's
gonna
like.
beat you off too?
No, you just kind of know what it's like when the county is heavily stacked with testosterone and not many women, and
I don't know.
they get like rabid dogs,
Will they beat you off?
Yeah,
'Cause you're not a man?
Yeah, that's exactly it, Buck. Yeah.
You got a bat? You got a porta john anywhere around here or something in the saloon? What do
This
you got?
is shit outside
Yeah,
back.
there's one right.
Oh, there's one in
right
the back.
yeah.
Okay, I'll go out the
Go
back.
right through and then carry on going. If you end up in the trees, you gone too far.
Duly noted. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back.
Hey, new fella.
Doing all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stay away from that outhouse for at least an hour.
You murdered somebody in there or something?
Guess you could say that to a degree, not necessarily literally, but metaphorically.
You dirty bastard. Well, that's what it's for. I won't lie if I say I ain't filled that up like a goddamn hungry kid at the buffet.
We filled it up like a hungry kid at a buffet.
Well, you know when they fill themselves up because they're greedy little bastards.
Yeah. So Jonah's around, huh?
He's down at the stables right now. Josie's gone to speak to him, so if you need to, go and speak to him, he's
Oh,
down
I don't need
there.
nothing. Bo does. I know Bo was requesting.
All right.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Who's that?
Not too sure. Everyone seems to be gathering around the horse stable. Want to join the rest of the crowd? Or you just gonna stand up here, old man?
I'll come for a walk.
You need help?
No, I'm all right. Appreciate it, though.
Damn, you walk slow.
Yeah, well, my leg's a bit sore. Apparently, Gator chomped on it the other day.
Oh yeah, I was there.
My
I was there for
head
that.
is my head's not too good after
Also, please tell
someone
me you got breakfast.
smacked my head and I can't remember much.
Okay.
Understood.
'Cause, I'm struggling to get hold of any ranchers again at the moment, so
Really?
yeah.
Hey, is that Colin? How you doing, fella?
No, that's not Colin, but it's Kodiak.
Colin? Oh,
It's Henry
that's right.
Kodiak.
that's
It's Kodiak.
Hank Kodiak.
Henry.
Ah,
How you doing?
Are you dealing with a bout of dementia there?
How you doing there, fella?
I'm doing really good. How you doing, Buck?
No, not dementia, Mr. Murdock. It's just more of
Senile.
No, he bumped his head, so he's just a bit foggy. He'll come back. He'll be alright.
What kind of accident was this anyway?
Oh, he just roughhoused with Jenny in the saloon, I think, and yeah.
I see.
I haven't seen Jenny yet. Tell me
Yeah,
what's
she's-
happened.
She's probably hiding. She probably feels embarrassed, you know? Poor lady.
I mean, you could probably find her up in that little hotel over there. She's probably taking time to think about everything.
I don't know where she is, but, when I see her, I'm gonna have a real strong word with her.
Strong words.
Mm-hmm. Yes. But no, it'll be fine. It'll get, once the fog clears and the swelling's gone down, we'll have the old buck back. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Do you think he just needs another noggin head?
Well, maybe.
I've seen people get kicked by goats before, and they go
Kicked by a
cross-eyed.
ghost?
They went cross-eyed, and then fell down a well, and then all the cross-eyed went away. So maybe it does take another knock
Oh,
to the head.
Who'd you know was being kicked by a ghost, there, fella?
No ghost.
No ghost?
A goat.
A
A
goat.
goat. Yeah.
An animal, 4 legs.
Why people get kicked by goats?
I mean, I don't know. You tell me. I've never,
I don't know. That's a basic.
Bo, I was assaulted on your land by an animal.
He got reared by
You
a
got,
buck.
you got railed by a buck. You just said.
I walked out. I walked out.
Railed by Buck.
You know what? I went to bed in the blacksmith, right?
Yes.
So I walk out of there. I wake up. I call my horse, and then out of nowhere, I turn around to go mount up, and then the fucker just comes out of nowhere and just spears me.
Oh shit. With its rack.
Yeah.
Well,
Luckily, the
that's just Billy-
bandoliers
that's just
kind of
Billy-
stopped
yeah.
it from puncturing. But Jesus,
That's Billy the Buck. He comes around every once in a while when he gets rowdy.
he's rowdy, all right. I mean, the bastard. I'm lucky I didn't pull my weapon, but I had respect for your property.
Oh, you could have taken his head and mounted it on your wall for all I care. He's gotten me a couple times as well.
Yeah, I think he's to let off some steam, that one.
I mean, he's always surrounded by does, so I don't know what his issue is.
Exactly. Oh, but he was. I remember you saying your horse was about to die, but I saw Jonah before.
Maybe it's
I need to
not
grab a
the
bite.
nose he's after. Maybe he's after old Sweet Lips mustache. Yeah.
Sweet lips.
Yeah.
Where you get kind of name like that?
That's the rumors.
Oh, by all means.
There's a
By all
poster on
means,
the
let me-
board
let me
down
know,
the
I'm curious.
telegram station. So you know.
Hey, Elliot, how are
Sweet
you?
Lips Sheriff.
I'm good. How are you? I got a question for you, real quick, or anybody who's gonna
Alright.
know the answer. I don't want to lose
It's
my law
green.
job. Oh, actually, you know what? That is Clay's favorite color. What do I need to think about to swap my job?
Well, first and foremost, what I would suggest is think about my jobs, and then save your current one.
Okay.
And then, they could hire you one, and then take a nap. And then when you think about my jobs again, you could kind of swap between one versus the other.
Okay. Awesome. All right.
I'll
I
let
feel
you do
smart
that
now.
first, and I'll put you on the box.
Okay. I think I should be good to get hired on. I did save my other job. Okay.
Okay.
Flying Fist Nelly, how are you?
Hey, Mr. Murdock, I'm fine.
How you doing there, Fly Fist Nelly?
Buck, how are you
Mr.
doing?
Mr.
over,
Murdock was
Cole.
telling us that you were beating off a man left, right, and center last night.
Yep,
Come and join the circle.
Oh, she was using
well.
she was using both hands.
yep,
Beating them all off.
Yep.
yep.
I'm so
Damn.
glad I know the text, the context of that
You put the
conversation,
towel
because that
down?
just sounds awful.
Yeah. I think the highlight of the evening was when I did my announcement for Mr. Murdock.
Oh yeah? Go on.
Oh yes.
Can I have a repeat?
Yeah, I can't remember what the hell you said.
That is a majestic
I
hat,
said-
fella.
I s-
Thank you very much.
my words were just as this. And in the blue corner, we have Michael Cockblock Murdock.
Oh, what? What? Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Oh dear.
Thank you,
The
but-
problem was, doing my due diligence and checking around. Maybe I might have interrupted the mid-coital symphony that might have been occurring up there in that building, but that's neither here nor there.
and that was partially on me. I should have, sent the horse back to the stable and maybe not have been shouting so much.
Yeah. My bad.
Well, Buck, this is Dr. Cole Slaughter, mighty new intern.
How you doing there, Dr. Coleslaw?
Doing great. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I apologize. My head ain't working too well at the moment.
Seems to be working fine for me. You look great.
I had quite a day but apparently I fell and bumped my head, and I don't remember anything much.
Yeah, you did that.
Oh,
Looked
no.
after
Where'd you fall from?
Heaven, apparently.
Yeah, he's an angel.
No, I don't know. It was in the saloon, and well, I had quite a wallop to the side of my head.
Ooh, sorry to hear that. Maybe too much chocolate milk caused the fall?
Possibly.
Understandable.
That or bourbon, one or the other.
I can usually hold my liquor pretty damn good.
But the chocolate milk, that's going to put you over the edge.
That's what it was, yeah. His old-time sugar rush, you know.
Yeah,
Knocked him off his feet.
Somebody's knocked me all right.
Yeah,
and
it was
I
Jenny.
trying to figure out what it was and who. Maybe who it was. Maybe it was a horse.
You'll be fine, bud. You'll be fine. You know, you're not spring chicken anymore. It takes a little while to, you know, for things to fall back into place.
Was that a pun? Fall back into place?
No. Not
Nice.
at all.
I do have those cigarettes on me there, Murdock, if you'd like to take them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, now we'll be over there at the campfire. That's where I gotta pull them out of.
Sounds good. I'll take the wagon over.
All right.
Yeah, that goat got me hard.
It's a me.
Fucking speared me like fucking Goldberg. Alright, let me get in here, see what we got. Alright, go ahead. You can hand them over to me.
There you are. There's your first set.
Right. Dog, how we doing? Wesley, how we doing? Perfect.
There you are.
Fantastic. That'll go a
I'm
long
sure.
way.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Charlotte will be happy.
Well, yeah, I mean, she smokes like a goddamn chimney, so I mean,
Yeah, but those will probably last her, what, a week maybe?
maybe 2 days.
2 days? Oh, okay. Good Lord, I wouldn't be able to breathe.
Well, you'll have a lot of business, I guarantee you that.
That'll be fine.
Perfect. Park this little
Yeah,
guy
the
on
next
this
time you
table.
come out, I'll give you some of them cigars.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Oh, I forgot about that.
How you doing, Kodiak?
Not too bad. Bit breezy and cold today, but I'm pretty good.
That was good. Have you seen Hank at all?
He might still be at the office. I was just talking to him. I had woken up there again.
Where, over in Valentine?
Yeah, here in town.
Oh, okay, good.
Shh, he'll probably still be over there. Last
We're
I
doing
seen,
good,
he was
Wesley, we're
writing
doing good.
something in his little journal.
Alrighty. Yeah, because I need his statement that he transcribed yesterday, as long as it was.
Oh, I see. I can see if I can grab him real quick if he's still over there, and then he can come find you.
Yeah, if he's over there, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, go make a run.
How'd you guys find the YouTube channel out of curiosity?
Find the bathroom.
Okay, okay.
No,
Hello.
Buck would want me to pass with him.
Buck, if this ever occurs again, I would respectfully bathe you if need be, and mind the coin purse.
I appreciate that.
Oh, there you go, Buck. There's the man for the job. He's gonna
I
be
don't know
gentle on
why
your
I
coin
needed to have a
purse and
bath in the first place. I'm still sketchy of mind, you know.
I just
I feel like I
revitalizes you.
got a puzzle and I'm missing a few pieces of the
You did
events.
actually have a little accident, Buck, so we had to wash you.
I had an accident.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
accident, so we had
Who
to
did I
wash you.
kill?
No, you didn't kill anybody. You had a
Well,
bodily accident. Buck.
He kind of did. He kind of killed his britches because those things have to be thrown away.
Good point, actually. Yeah.
I thought that was
Kill.
mud. I thought that was mud this whole time.
No, those things literally walked themselves to the fire.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think you might
stunk,
next
stunk
time.
up the whole town.
Next time,
You
if it
seen
kicks
I
up
shit
like that,
myself?
you might need some steel wool.
Yeah, you're
Need something.
fixing for bed
Steel
sores if you
wool.
don't take care of those. It's gonna get rashy.
Exactly.
I would
you
like
need
to meet
put
the
that
sheep
salve
that
on
has
it.
steel wool. Is Jonah about?
He's at the back with Elliot.
I'm just gonna yell at him.
Yeah,
One
go for it.
second.
No,
Jonah!
his pants are disgusting.
Is he over there?
Oh, he's right there. At the end, at the edge of town, right there. Coming.
Oh, okay, good,
My
good, good.
horse is 39
Perfect.
years old. My horse.
Hey, did you ever get a chance to get that report? Oh, where the hell did you go? How'd you juke me like that? I don't know how you did.
Oh, well, you know. Must be the shoulders.
I don't know, maybe. Hey, you got that report from yesterday that you took down?
Yeah, I literally just finished.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That big, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could just slide me a copy of that, that'd be fantastic. Oh, it was on your recommended. Cool.
You want me to slide it in your pockets?
Well, welcome on in.
Because
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great. I really would appreciate that.
Alright, yeah, give me one
Well,
second.
that's fine. Because
Because I just need
grab
to,
me some
I need
fruits
just
here
need
before we get
to
on the road.
kind of compare it to other statements and see what makes sense and what doesn't make sense. Because something don't add up.
Alright, yeah, give me one moment. I'll slide it in your pocket.
Yeah, of course. Howdy, Dr. Walton. How are you doing?
Yourself?
Doing good, doing good. How you feeling after fight night?
Well, a little sore around the jaw and the chest, but besides that, fit as a fiddle.
There you go.
Yourself?
Oh, we're doing fine. Doing just besides getting assaulted by a deer on Emerald Ranch, but neither here nor there.
Well, and Nellie gave you a once over too, eh?
Well, I didn't get that lucky
Hey,
yesterday.
baby cakes, how about you
quite
put a
interesting to see
crime
that fight,
report
that's
in
for sure.
against that deer if
Or
you're
fights, I
so
should
up
say.
by it?
Sorry, you're saying, Nellie?
Jeez.
You make a
report.
make a
Buck?
water poster.
Buck, I will tell you right now,
Jane
it'd be in
Doe?
your best interest to shut the fuck up. Unless you want to break that hip again.
I'd be quite worried because it'd be I want this buck dead or alive, and
My
people might
hips
get
never been
confused.
broken.
Or
Just-
bang your head, whatever the hell it
Just,
can be.
just my head's is a bit all squiggly.
Mm,
I think
right.
boxing night round 2.
Yeah, maybe old man River over here would want to get up and try again.
Boxing night round 2, eh?
Well, I will say I've beat 2 lawmen I've come across. Beat them both.
There you go.
Everyone get a dead clock is right twice a
Alright.
day there, Buck.
And they both standing in front of me. I think.
Brad.
Now that's just the head bump. There's only
I
one,
do.
but let's see where this goes.
Go ahead,
Need to rest
turn
up
around.
A bit more, Buck.
He walked up to me.
You started it by yelling down at me.
You were
So I'm
yelling
just telling
about
you.
how much that deer.
That was a
bumped you around
conversation
that
between
ranch
that was a
like
conversation
$2
between A and B,
whore.
that being Mr. Walton and myself, and you had to see your way in. So,
Yeah, we were part of it. We all heard it.
well, I had to yell out, or he wouldn't hear me. He was far away.
Goddamn. Where's he to? Mexico?
No, he's right over there.
I don't see him.
It's because he just walked in the doctor's office.
I think
You might need to go in and get a checkup there, Buck.
well, you get.
Get your eyes checked.
My ass is fine.
Not your ass, your eyes. You ain't got two asses. I wouldn't say your asses.
Oh yeah.
Well, the other one's in the stable.
Right, an
Willow.
ass on an ass. There you go.
Say that often.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Willow.
Hank, you mind taking a walk so I don't interrupt Mr. Buck and his
Oh,
his
lucky number, Josie.
swollen head?
Yeah, not a problem.
All right.
Take it easy, fellas.
Until next time.
Be careful.
Watch out.
Don't bump your head.
I'll try. Watch out for Buck.
You are Buck. How we doing, Deputy?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Where's Henry at? Where'd he run off to?
He had to go into the tailor real quick and get a coat.
Ah, okay, gotcha. All right. Just want to make sure where he was. We can go inside. That's fine.
Alright.
So what's the synopsis in all this? What happened?
Yeah, so basically, it was more of a informational type of deal, where she just gave me a bunch of information.
Being of what exactly?
Several things. Basically, she followed Josephus for 3 days, right? She was employed by what she referred to as Group A at first, later finding out that it was the Goodfellas who employed her to track down Josephus.
Okay.
She found him in Saint Denis.
Did she say who of the Goodfellas employed her, or was she just making a generalized statement?
Generalized statement.
Okay.
She said she found him in Saint Denis, but then lost him over there by Emerald Branch. Pretty much said she waited there for an hour to see if he would turn about, which he never did. So then she decided she was going to go to, in quotes, her spot. Later find out which is Wallace Station.
Wallace Station, which is what she calls her spot.
That's correct.
Okay.
She said she saw Josephus up on the rooftop at Wallace Station with his lasso out, so she pointed a gun at him but told him she wasn't going to hurt him. She just wanted to talk. Josephus tackled her to the ground, hog-tied her, threw her on the back of a horse. Pretty much said that he didn't trust Mr. Moon during this conversation that they had while he took her up to the snow. And that Mr. Moon's a liar. And he doesn't trust him. Basically, Will was trying to talk Bocephus out to letting her go. Into which Bocephus then told Willow that this was an exchange for her for Mr. Moon type of situation. Bocephus said to Willow that he sent a telegram while he was there at Wallace Station to Mr. Pastel, Henry Pastel, about meeting him there at Wallace Station, but he never turned up.
Okay.
Then that's when, right after that, Willow said that the law showed up there in the situation with Bocephus and her, and that's when she said you shot him in the head.
Oh, shit. Not going to do that.
Did someone just break a window?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Oh, there it is.
Totally didn't just vandalize the fuck out of the guns.
Did you break a window, Henry?
Fucking, I just wanted to go.
Did
fucking
you just
jump
break a
over
window?
there. No, yes, I did. Yes.
I heard that was loud as shit. We heard that in the sheriff's office.
I don't know what I was thinking. I just.
Did
I
you
wanted
jump
to
out
grab
the
a
window?
Yeah, like I wanted to go grab a box of ammo and I fucking jumped out of it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why I thought to do that.
You out of your goddamn mind, Kodiak.
I'm sorry.
God damn. That's a big ass window.
It's like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh god.
I mean, knock the wood out too. I mean, not only the glass, but the wood, all of it. It's gone.
I blame Hazel. She's the one who gave me skipping advice.
You skipped your way into a mighty pickle there.
I did. You know.
Hear that?
Yeah, got a wagon just crashed in the other wagon. What's going
No,
on?
every
What the
time
hell's
I-
going on out here? It's goddamn pandemonium.
I have no idea.
Henry's
You know what, I
breaking
mean-
windows. You know, locals are crashing into each other.
Hey, I pay Perry a good $500 every time I buy guns from him, so like, I'm sure he can replace it.
Well, I mean, this is
I'll
mighty,
give him a
mighty
much
big.
bigger. I know. I know. I don't know what I was thinking.
What's that?
I've got something for you.
Okay. Pardon me.
Yep, yep. I feel so bad. I don't know if Perry's around by chance, would you?
Would I know if Perry's? I have not seen Perry.
I need to find him. I've been thinking about getting me a semi-auto.
Shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very nice. I like a pump shotgun though. It's very satisfying.
It is with some buckshot, but I've tried a semi-auto with a slug, and it just feels like a second rifle that hit like so fucking hard when you're up close. And I do kind of miss that thing. At least in other words, I treat it like it's a rifle with a slug in it. Very short range one, but it kicks.
That's what I usually use.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the pump though with the buckshot, you cannot go wrong with that.
I usually use the semi-auto.
Everything good, partner?
Yeah. Handed me a painting.
A painting?
Yeah.
Painting of what?
City painting.
This is she gave you a gift.
Yeah.
Trying to butter you up?
Must be. I don't know.
She couldn't have one blonde shaft, so she snapped her the other.
Well, look, the shit don't work with me.
It's one of them things where you're just gonna need to see through the bullshit, and there's a lot of bullshit.
Escaping again.
What's that? What are you saying?
Your horse is escaping again.
I don't have my horse out.
Is that not your horse?
No, it is not.
It looks like your horse.
It's not my horse, I can guarantee that. Mine's been in the stable the entire time.
It looks like it. Let's see.
It looks like your horse too.
No, I was over, don't
Oh,
break the
shit.
other window, goddammit.
I'm trying.
No, I was,
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ow! Ow! What the fuck you doing? No.
Partner, quit
Kill that
your
bastard.
The
shit.
fuck?
There's no reason for that. You know what? Just let him handle it.
Son of a bitch, if there ever was one.
No, yeah, I would imagine. I don't know what it is with these cowboys feeling like they need to get on
Ow.
the way they are right now.
That's enough.
You get the fuck
Look
out
at
of here,
this fella. All he
motherfucker.
did was look at him wrong, and now he wants to fuck the sheriff out. Who the hell does he think he is? You feel better yet?
Son of a bitch. What an asshole.
And now you got a nice shiner.
Well, apparently you started it.
I didn't. I just walked over there and he said, that's it. And he started fucking wailing on me.
That's it.
God
How
damn.
dare you be in his vicinity?
Oh shit. That's me.
Is it?
Yeah.
First we got Henry busted out his window. Now Murdock.
We're just a bunch of degenerates, aren't we?
Jeez,
I
guys.
guess.
What's next?
And I don't know who this
Hell, I
guy is,
swear.
but this guy hasn't moved a fucking inch on this wagon.
Hold on, wait,
He's here
wait,
for the
wait.
show,
He's
is what
not
he's
a.
doing.
He's not a supply. He doesn't have a supply wagon. It's just for hauling people. Like, who's he waiting for?
Maybe that's
Nobody.
his. Maybe we throw him on the wagon. We can give this
Maybe
man
the
a nice
guy-
little ride. Come on, partner.
Well, I mean, he did just kind of hammer fist him in the forehead a few times. So I don't know.
He
I don't know
knows
if
he
he'd be
deserved
weak
it.
anytime soon. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Joseph. Okay there?
No, he ain't alright. Can't really get him out of there either. He's kind of wedged between the chairs.
Hey, man. Do the thing. Get up.
I mean, it's a shame to punch someone with such an outstanding piece of facial hair like he's got right there, but you know that's how it goes.
I just work here. All I know is whatever you did, apparently you started it.
Yeah, maybe.
Although that is funny. That is funny. That's it. Just wanted to kick your
Yeah,
ass.
he just fucking. Where's my hat? Get my hat.
Looks like Nelly's got some good. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me. Shit. Nelly! Doc.
All right.
Usually have the conversations too.
Oh, he finally decided to leave. Good for him.
Right?
Fucking wagon.
Yes, indeed.
So out of curiosity, that painting. What did have you looked at it at all, or
No, I have not.
take a look at it and just double check to make sure it's what she says it is.
You have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, it is what she says it is.
All right. So where were we before we got interrupted rudely? Well, that ain't me. That ain't me. "44-year-old male, somewhere along the lines of Blackwater."
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
Who the hell was we?
So you was telling me the synopsis. You said her space was Wallace.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, and then what happened?
I think I said this, but I'll just say it again. On the way, Josephus kept telling Will that he doesn't trust Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon lies to him. And that he wasn't going to hurt Willow, but he wanted to use her as an exchange for Mr. Moon. What that exchange really is, I don't know. Then yeah, that's when they went to the snow and that whole ordeal took place. He got shot in the head.
So theoretically, at this point in time,
Hey, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and ride on out of here. Head to our jurisdiction.
yeah, it looks like someone's over in Blackwater causing mischief.
Is that right?
Yeah, it looks like a 44-year-old male down in Blackwater may be assaulting people.
Okay, we'll get on it then.
All right.
That's interesting.
Anyway, so I think what's an interesting part of this
Be a good
all
time.
is we don't know what side she's playing on. She states, that, she's working for the Goodfellas to try to track down Bocephus or whatever the case may be. However, it seems like she seems to be around at all the key moments. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, why does she happen to have such timing? It's almost like she's trying to cover her own ass. So I think what we need to do is we need to take whatever she said with a grain of salt, because we don't necessarily know for sure if she's actually telling the honest to God truth here.
Yeah, and then she said some more stuff. After that whole ordeal in the snow, she told Henry that she was going to be fine and that she was going to go to Diamond Ranch. Well, once she arrived at Diamond Ranch, she met up with Charles, Ruby, and Waylon. When she got there, she told the three of them that she was unable to get any information from Bocephus about the cat situation.
All right. Well, here's what I see. I think what we need to do, obviously, we have opened an investigation on Mr. Moon. That is important. We need to understand what's going on there. We need to understand, what when he says what we gave her, or we didn't poison. There's a lot of "we" being said there.
Right.
And it's raising some eyebrows. Now, from Willow's perspective, if she is working for the Goodfellas, I understand that. Why would you say "we"? That's a bit strange. It might raise concerns if she is working for them. Henry Pastel saying it at the same time is also very confusing. So that's what we need. That's why we need to separate and interrogate, for sure.
Right.
I think we need to kind of figure out more information about what Josie did. And I think what we need to do is question her about the events that took place there.
Yeah.
And I think what we need to say straight up is like, look, you're not under arrest. I'm just trying to figure out, because we're a little bit too far gone in the time frame. I think it's past the the point of relevant now.
Right.
So we need to figure out what she knows. We need to look at Mr. Moon's camp. We need to look at his saloon. We need to figure out if there's anything there that might possibly lead us to a trail as to where the arsenic was received from. We're gonna need to confirm with the good fellas if she in fact was working on their behalf. Just to at least make sure that this is a correct statement.
Right. Yeah, there's some more stuff here. She also said she had a meeting with Mr. Moon and Henry Pastel, Willow this is, because a week before all this, Mr. Moon told Willow that he wants to get into, quote, the drug game.
Mr. Moon does.
That's correct. And he wants Willow's help.
Okay.
During this conversation, Willow told Mr. Moon that she does not trust him because she sees Mr. Moon and yourself having conversations, and that's part of the reason why she doesn't trust Mr. Moon is because she doesn't trust you and she doesn't, I guess, quote unquote, like you per se.
I really couldn't give two shits.
Right.
Well, here's something that's interesting. When you look at all the evidence and where the connections lie, most of the connections go back to Willow and Mr. Moon.
Right.
You got, in one hand, Willow's connected to Tally and the Goodfellas and Mr. Moon and Bocephus. Mr. Moon's connected to Henry Pastel, Cat to a degree, Willow, Tiny.
Well, you'll find this next little piece a little interesting. So, according to Willow, Mr. Moon and Tallywhacker had a meeting, and Tally, supposedly according to Willow, gave Mr. Moon locations of black markets and money launderers.
So Tally's dishing out information to Moon.
That's correct. According to Willow, this is. And Willow got
Which we
upset.
already knew.
Right, and Willow got upset because she, quote unquote, sells said information to people.
So she's upset that she can't make no profit off of it.
That's right. So once she found this information out, while they were having the meeting, her and Mr. Moon, she decided to point a gun at Mr. Moon and told him to put his hands up. Went through his pockets, didn't rob him, according to her, but found 7 joints and 2 dirty nickels on Mr. Moon.
So she robbed him.
She says she didn't take nothing, but she said she went through his pockets.
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess, the way we could look at this, from the victim standpoint, you could theoretically call Willow a victim. Cat was a victim.
Right.
As far as suspects are concerned, we got Mr. Moon, Bocephus, and Tally.
Right.
As far as the group factions that are involved here, we got Children of the Moon and the Goodfellas.
Mm-hmm.
And in terms of kind of the witnesses of all of it being Tiny and Henry Pastel, and then Josie's kind of I guess you
Question
could
mark.
say a question mark, yes. Interesting.
Yeah.
So I guess what it comes down to, Bocephus is the central subject here. Between the
Yeah.
poisoning and the kidnapping.
Right.
Mr. Moon with the ties to Bocephus and Tally. Willow was both a victim and an investigator. And then just need to know what caused Bocephus to do what he did.
Right. Exactly.
And then we need to question both.
Yeah, like I said, it was just kind of just a informational type of thing, not necessarily a statement, but just a bunch of information, just rambling off a bunch of stuff.
So we got some questions we need to ask.
Yeah.
I could think of about 30.
Right.
This is going to be a pretty thorough investigation in terms of what questions are asked. Once we get it into action, I think you'll get a kick out of it for sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
So basically, what we need to question is we need to question the relationship with Bocephus from Henry and Mr. Moon's perspectives. We need to understand kind of the timeline surrounding when Cat was poisoned, right?
That's correct.
We need to talk about the "we" statement that was said multiple times. We need to talk about black market and drug trade. Especially with Tallywhacker kind of giving them information and all that, and whatever that case may be.
Right.
The connection with Willow between them. We need to question their beliefs. This whole moon thing, whatever's going on with that. And then we're just going to need to be a little bit aggressive on the last group of questions. Seeing if they're withholding information. Did Bocephus act alone? Anything that you have not told. We need to be pretty stern. And I think with Henry, if we're gonna get Henry on interrogation, we can get a little bit aggressive with him because I don't think he's as stable as say Mr. Moon is.
Right.
Noted.
Sir.
I'm gonna go send a telegram to Charlotte and get her some questions lined up.
Okay.
Just so that we're both on the same page. She at least has it.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? We can just put it in the book. Fuck the telegram.
Yeah, you should do that.
Anything else she tell you, or was that it?
I mean, just basically that was really about it. Really, the only other kind of piece she kind of touched on was about the Bocephus parade and how she told me that Josie's the one that had him paraded around. no really any other information pertaining to that was given to me other than that. And then I guess this wasn't necessarily in the the information she gave me, but after she told me all this, and we was standing out here on the porch, she was talking about not wanting to be around anymore and wanting to swing by ropes and all this other kind of crazy stuff.
Who's that?
Willow.
Willow said that?
Yeah. So I said, do you need some psychiatric help? Because you sound like you want to do self-harm to yourself. And she told me she didn't need any help. But I asked her probably 3-4 times just to double check and triple check and make sure. It might be something else we have to watch.
Yeah, just a little bit.
But I was pretty close to putting her on a hold, psychiatric hold. Pretty close.
You probably should have. Because that don't sound like a sound mind.
Right.
What did she say she was going to be doing today? Anything?
She did not. The only thing she mentioned was she was going to go back to her house. That was the only thing she told me.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just writing some stuff down. I do apologize.
No, you're fine. remember one other thing. She said that she wanted me to keep this information between me and her only.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen.
Exactly. So the only response that I gave her to that statement was, look, I got to do my job.
That's what you told her?
That's what I said.
All right, noted. I'm gonna talk to. You want to see if we can see if Josie's available?
Sure. Do
Yeah,
that.
let's talk to her.
Heard about that movie a few times over. Caught selling horse meat, a steak, and possum as chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bo.
Yes, sir.
Where'd Josie go off to?
She's getting her hair done.
She's getting her hair did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I told her about her almost twin in Charlotte, and she didn't like that.
Oh, okay.
Because same hair colors, same hat, and I was like, when I went down there, I actually thought it was Josie.
Well,
Somewhat same facial features.
To be fair, as far as I can remember, you know, and I've known Charlotte for a long time. She's always had that hair, so. I mean, we're talking at least. Oh shit, we're talking at least 4 years.
He doesn't want to take my money.
Uh-oh, barber's broke.
Doesn't want to take your money.
Hey, do you mind heading up there and checking that out?
Yep, got it.
Well, that looks different.
Yeah, at least you didn't take your shirt.
Not this time.
How you doing, Josie?
I'm good. How are you, Mr. Murdock?
Doing good. Can I borrow you for a moment?
Of course.
Okay, perfect. You can come on in.
Mm-hmm. What can I do you for?
Well, first of all, you know, I just want to state before anything is said that you are not under arrest, and you will not be under arrest.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to start the conversation there, so there's no confusion.
Okay.
I'm more so looking for information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me just get my book out. All right. So I just want to know about a situation in a little bit more depth.
Okay.
Now, there was a situation a while back regarding what some would call a parade around Emerald.
Parade, okay.
Involving a Mr. Bocephus. Does this ring a bell? And again, you're not under arrest, so I'm just trying to figure out information as regards to a different case. It's outside the realm of relevant at this point because it was a long time ago.
Okay. Yeah. Oh gosh, that was a long time ago. Jesus. That's the guy that hangs around with Mr. Moon and that, right?
That'd be correct.
Okay. Yeah, I remember him being at Emerald the
Okay.
one time.
How long have you known about Bocephus or known Bocephus?
That was the first time I think I ever knew him and met him.
So roughly around like 2 months.
In total now? Yeah, I guess, yeah.
So more of an acquaintance, you would say.
Well, I wouldn't even call him that. It was the first time I ever saw him was when he was at Emerald that day.
And when was the last time that you saw him or spoke to him?
That's it. I've only ever met him, seen him once. I've heard his name kicked around quite a lot. Like, I've just been speaking to Willow just then, and she was talking about him, but...
What was Willow saying in particular?
Oh, she was just saying about, that you shot him, and now he's behind bars.
Yeah,
that was about it, really.
That would be true. So the Bocephus parade around Emerald Ranch, what exactly was that?
I wouldn't exactly call it a parade as such.
How would you describe it?
Well, I'm trying to think who was at the actual ranch.
Captain Cooley coming in with a raid.
Sister, Django, and Gam Gam.
Appreciate the raid, dude. How was the stream? Gotcha. Were you involved in organizing all that?
No, we were just there because we were planning on going on a little adventure, to be honest.
Okay, and how did that shift from the adventure to what took place down there?
Well, we were just talking.
Appreciate the raid, dude.
and
Can we get a
the
shout
next
out
minute
for him?
we see who we believed was Jorge. I think his name is the Mex.
Jorge.
You know the big fella with the poncho and helped out Gam Gam at the ranch. I think his name's Jorge. Is it Jorge or Juan? I can't remember which one he was now. There's two of them, and I get them both mixed up.
Jorge and Juan. There was two of them.
Yeah, I want to say it's Jorge because I think he had troubles with this
One second. Can you get
Bocephus
out of the car
before.
real quick?
No.
How was the stream, dude?
Just one quick thing.
From my understanding, after the events unfolded.
Okay. Was what took place? Well, let me ask you. Was what took place over at Emerald that, whatever that incident was? Was that for fun, or was that some sort of show? Was that some sort of show of force, or what was that?
Neither. What happened was, Jorge rode past at great speed towards Valentine Way, and we were like, oh, we think that was Jorge, and then we carried on talking and planning our little adventure of what we were going to do. Don't ask me what we were going to do because I can't remember now. And I'd say probably 5 minutes later, he comes back with the gentleman tied up on the back of his horse. So, we asked what was going on. He said he tried to rob him at the ranch. Bocephus tried to rob him.
Bocephus tried to rob
Jorge.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently he was at the ranch and Bocephus turned up and tried to cause trouble.
Lots learned, but good times. Nice, dude.
From what my understanding was, it wasn't the first time he's done this, so...
I gotta watch that back.
We were okay. We asked him, has he called the law? And he said yes, but nobody responded. The next minute,
that's debatable.
yeah, I can only tell you what I know.
Yeah, because at that point we did respond, but no one was there.
Right, okay. So, anywho's, we continue to ask, what had happened. So he tells us, and Django pulls him off the back of the horse and runs across the garden towards the telegram office. I believe he may have been trying to maybe contact law. I don't know. I can't tell you what Django was saying or what he was thinking. But we managed to get him to drop Bocephus on the floor.
All right, so most of the parading, you would say, was a part of. You said, was it Django?
I'd probably say. Well, I wouldn't say he paraded him. I think he was just trying to, make sure he doesn't get away. Or I'm not sure. I can't tell you what happened, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But Django ran towards the telegram office to probably contact one of you, I assume.
Right. Who else was there that participated in being around this incident?
Well, we were all there. We all went running after Django. And then Django puts the man on the floor.
Being you, Bo,
Jorge, Gam, yeah.
Your sister.
Yeah, we all go running off in the same direction.
Okay.
And then Django puts the man down. And then at that point, I didn't actually know his name was Bocephus because he was wearing a mask. So I asked him, does he mind if I take off his mask? And I couldn't understand a word he was saying. He was just mumbling, muttering, barking at me.
But he didn't say anything that you could understand that would kind of symbolize any sort of cultish behavior, symbolic words, anything like that kind of would raise eyebrows.
Not really, no.
Okay.
Like I said, he just mumbled a lot and continued to bark like a dog. So I did pull out my knife and I said, if you continue to bark, I'm going to cut your mask off, rather than take it off politely. And he stopped barking and just went quiet, so I put my knife away. Right. And I asked him.
Actually,
what
we made
happened,
the front page of
why was
Reddit.
he
I don't know
at
how
the
we did
ranch?
it. We're on the front page of
And
Reddit.
he just mumbled something, so I said to Jorge, I said, look, you've got two choices here. You either call the law again and tell them to come here, I said, or take him to Valentine. So we took him to Valentine. And that's all I can tell you. That's all that happened.
Have you ever heard, I mean, again, this is probably a pointless question because you said he didn't really say anything, but did he ever say the light would guide me or anything of the way of the moon, anything sort of those lines?
No, not that I can recall. It was literally just a whole load of muttering, mumbling. I think I heard something about getting you. I don't know. That's all I heard. That was it.
Okay. Getting you being me or you?
Like me, Probably because he felt a bit threatened with me trying to cut off his mask, but...
Okay, gotcha.
Other than that...
Do you know what the Children of the Moon refers to?
I do not have a clue. I couldn't tell you.
And you're sure about that?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Were you aware that Catherine Cooper was poisoned?
I heard of this probably about 3 days ago.
Okay. Have you had any contact with Mr. Moon between that time?
Nope. I met Mr. Moon here. I think I met him here once. I think you were here actually at that point. We were all stood outside the office here talking. That was a long time ago. That was before I even met Bocephus.
Right.
And that's the first and last time I've ever seen Mr. Moon.
Is there anything that you've seen or heard recently that has not necessarily sat right with you in regards to the subject matter of this conversation?
No, not really. Like, I obviously knew that these fellows were are now located down in Tumbleweed.
Right.
With the saloon and things. And obviously there's been events that have unfolded. But other than that, I've not heard or seen anything that I can really report on or recall.
Anything about the situation that might lean you to believe that Bocephus was acting on his own? Or do you think that someone else was an influence on him?
What, with that whole ranch situation?
With the situation in regards to Bocephus poisoning Cat.
Oh, so I've not heard the full length story. I just know that she got poisoned, so but
I mean, yeah, the story's irrelevant. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that you might have heard
Yeah.
that might give me some information.
no, from my honest opinion, from the act that he carried out at the ranch towards, Jorge, and he was on his own, so I can only assume that he's quite a well thought person, and he'd, I don't think he's that daft, if he knows what revenge is, so, because I believe that's pretty much what was going on. He obviously wanted to get Jorge back for something, and
I mean, I would assume, understandably, to a degree.
yeah, I'd say he's not a daft individual
Now,
as such.
Now, who's not daft? You say Bocephus?
Yeah, I'd say he's quite capable of thinking of him, for himself.
Do you think he's smarter than he looks, or smarter than he plays off?
I wouldn't say smarter. I'd just like to think he knows right from wrong, and he knows, what he should do and what he shouldn't do, but
Do you think there'd be any way that he would know how to acquire arsenic?
oh god, no.
That's all I needed to hear. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me off the record that might help us understand what's going on?
No, I don't believe so.
And I do want to iterate, this is off the record.
Okay.
So nothing else?
Not that I can think of. No. I mean, if I can, what are you trying to fish for here, Mr. Murdock?
I'm
'Cause
trying to figure
my
out.
memory isn't all that.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of connections you might have seen or heard that Mr. Bocephus has that might possibly get him into the possession of arsenic to then poison Miss Cat.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, apart from the fellas he associates with, down in Tumbleweed there, and I don't believe I've seen or heard or come across any, shall we say, organized business arrangements as such. So I can only assume that if he did get hold of this arsenic stuff, that it was probably one of the fellas he's associated with.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, it's all the questions that I have.
Okay.
Like I said, not under risk. Just
Okay.
wanted to get an understanding is all.
No, that's fine. I'm an open, honest person, Mr. Murdock. If you have any, have any queries about things like that, I'm more than willing to tell you.
Well, it's appreciated. And I guess you are free to go.
Thank
Not that you
you.
was ever not free before, but you know what I mean.
It feels like I wasn't, but
Yeah, well, no. Like I said, nothing. If I told you was detained, then it'd be a different story. But no, you're fine.
that's okay. All right then.
All right, I appreciate
sorry,
it.
I couldn't really help.
No, you helped me plenty, actually.
Okay.
Just needed you to tell me that you don't think he's smart enough to do it. I just want to be sure that I'm aware of that on multiple counts.
Yeah, like I said, I think he knows right from wrong, but I don't think he's smart enough to know how to obtain such stuff like that.
Let me ask you one more question. You think he's a person who's very easily swayed?
Oh god, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if someone, whispers enough time in his ear, I think he would definitely believe that's the right thing to do.
Understood. All right. Well, I appreciate that, Josie. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. If you need anything, I'll be in the saloon.
Sounds good. Get off the porch, you damn idiot. So we confirmed who was there. We know who was there. We know Ruby was not there. Well, in the moment, I'm not going to arrest her on questions that are... What the fuck is this? I do not have their telegrams. Oh no, I have Bo's. What was it, IMP 52? What the fuck was Bo's telegram? Bo Cleveland. IMP 52.
Fancy seeing you.
My God, lineups for everything these days.
It's Waylon.
Hey Josie, Mr. Flintwood telegrammed me. I just gave him Bo's telegram because that's all I had, but he was looking to see if he can contact you in regards to needing any ranching supplies for Saloon.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah,
I can give you his telegram if you need it.
That would be grand.
Yeah, his is Charles, Charles.
Beautiful.
So Charles without the E, essentially.
Okie dokie. Charles Flintwood.
Alright, y'all, be well.
You do that.
Bodies in Blackwater. I mean, based on the situation and the sound of things, from what she said, it doesn't sound like she was really the true instigator of that whole situation. She sounds like, well, the only thing she did was try to cut his mask off. But the person that started it was Django, who we can't even prosecute. The main reason why I wanted it to be like it's off the record. The more information that I can get while making it seem like it's not that big of a deal, would probably help us out big time. Because the moment you put them into a situation where it's like, oh, well, depending on what you say, you're under arrest. Well, that's just gonna freeze everybody up. Yeah, Sunday always seems like a good night. Everyone's around on Sunday. Which it's kind of surprising. You would think like Friday and Saturday are the big nights, but those are actually not even the big nights. It's weird. And I have no idea how, but we've made it to the front page of Red M. I don't really know how that occurred. Kodiak mentioned something about bodies out here, and I don't see a soul. Who's that?
How's everybody doing?
Howdy y'all.
How you doing, Murdock?
Oh, hold on. Get off the porch. Get off the porch.
Looks like you got a wild horse.
Dooley, you see Kodiak out here?
Nah. I rode from Saint Denis up to Valentine down to here, and the only person I've seen is Bo, Jonah, Josie, and, well, yourself.
Gotcha. Let me just send him a telegram.
Everything all right?
Yeah, he just told me something. He said he was gonna be down this way, so I expected him to be here.
I'm right
You're
here.
a talk of the devil.
Oh, never mind.
We were actually just eyeballing you guys from up top, and then I was like, that kind of looks like Murdock. Maybe because it fucking is. Let's go.
Yeah, maybe because you sent me a telegram about coming down this way or something like that.
So, who's that over there?
James.
James Cole.
Oh, okay. You're a deputy, right?
Yeah, I just newly appointed yesterday.
Okay, then you're good. I just didn't want to talk around civilians. If you were one, but yeah, no. Welcome to the team anyway.
You want me to leave you guys in peace?
No. You stay here. We had a couple individuals. One guy that was very dark skinned, black long hair, and another guy who was a ginger, real skinny. Think the guy who had the long black hair was going around just knocking the fuck out of locals with a hatchet. And then there's even a dead horse kind of by the station.
By the
and everywhere
station?
this happened is where he kind of came from. Yeah, and there's locals knocked out everywhere.
That's up in Strawberry.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we just told those guys to if they wanted to make there's a mine nearby over at Strawberry. I don't think they would have their hands on drugs any this quick, but.
I'm not trained yet.
Excuse me, I'll have to go on my head for a second.
So yeah, so I'm not on duty.
Gotcha. Did you reach out to Joey or Abel at all?
Abel reached out to me. He said he was gonna train me tomorrow.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
Understood. All right, we gotta run up to Strawberry real quick. We'll be back.
All right, I'll probably be in Saint Denis.
Sounds good.
Come over that way.
Dooley, you want to join?
Right, take care, James.
Yeah, sure.
Be well, James.
See you later, fella. What we got?
The list of sales going up on Strawberry.
All up in your sales.
Say again?
Is that all it's been is sales?
Looks like it, yeah. Looks like over by, possibly up by the sheriff's office, up over this way, maybe by the bridge. Inside.
How do you do?
Oh, hello. Hello.
Don't see a damn soul in here other than these locals.
Hmm.
Missed the boat. There's one, I don't know. How you doing, sir?
Dude, what can I do for you?
Oh, I was just saying hello.
Oh.
Have we met before?
No, I don't believe so.
What's the name, partner?
Chavez.
Chavez.
Yeah.
You got a first? Is that your first name or your last name?
That's my only name.
That's your only name. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Michael Murdock. Pleasure to meet you, partner.
You as well. Can you tell me where the bank is?
Where the bank is?
Yeah.
Nearest bank from here is going to be down in Blackwater.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Of course. You're fairly new to the county, Mr. Chavez.
Not really, no.
Okay. Well, be safe out there.
You as well.
You fella?
Chavez. He said not really. Never met no Chavez before. That's new.
Some just keeping themselves to themselves then.
Yeah, but he happens to be in Strawberry. Around the same time that there was a call.
Yeah, how about that?
So it could be that, or maybe we missed it by like a little bit. Maybe we were a little too late, but I don't recall seeing anybody else.
Nope. Nope, not yet anyway.
Keep an eye on him. You know, if you see him, see what he's up to, see what he's doing. You ain't got a badge, so you ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah.
Well, you got a badge, you just don't wear it. Speaking of, I should probably put my badge on.
That'd be a good idea. Didn't realize you didn't have it on.
Yeah, I wasn't wearing it. That was a faux pas on my part, I suppose. You want to take a ride with me up to? Actually, let's go to the telegram station. I just want to send Henry a telegram. Jesus, my horse is steaming up a storm. Holy moly!
Yeah, that was me. I think spooky when I gotta be too close to him.
I want to check over by Wallace.
Morning, friend.
Got some information about Wallace Station, so I'm kind of intrigued. Nope, don't do it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hey, Dewey, you got a telegram? I don't know what your telegram is.
10, I believe.
10?
Yeah. Pretty sure it is. Let's double check now. Yeah, it's 10.
You know, it hit me like a brick wall when I was sending that telegram to Kodiak.
What's that?
Do you remember the description of the man that he was talking about in the post office in Blackwater? The one with the hatchet that was throwing things at people, whatever the case may be, and there was a dead horse. He said he had long, dark hair.
Right.
That's what Chavez had right there.
All right,
Shit, is that Henry? Fuck.
Yeah, it is.
That telegram was from me.
Yeah, I figured.
You remember you said that guy that you saw in Blackwater there with the long, dark hair?
Yeah, was he dark skinned?
A little bit, yeah. His name is Chavez. He was just here.
Yeah.
He's headed back down. He's headed back down to Blackwater. He was looking for a bank.
A bank.
A bank. He said, "Where's the nearest bank?" I said, "Blackwater." And I was like, "Oh, okay, got you." I said, "What's your name, partner?" He said, "Chavez." He said, "Is that your first name or your last name?" He says, "That's my only name."
Strange. Okay.
He was a little sus.
It's probably his last name because his other friend decided to say that he only wanted to give his last name, which was, fuck, what was it again?
Said it was a
McCall.
weird name.
McCall. No, it was McCall.
McCall?
Yeah,
Like
McCall,
like
kinda
co- like Cole?
No, like Jesse McCall. You remember him?
Oh, McCaw. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
gotcha.
So, Charles and I were just talking to him earlier ago, Emily too. We were even telling him that the nearest mine and the best way to make quick money for now is do a little bit of mining. So we sent them this way, and that we were actually just originally gonna come out here too, and then we seen you, so then we turned around. But so he could be going to go deposit money for that convenience, but I don't know. They do kind of give me a weird taste.
Who was the other guy he was with?
The ginger guy?
Chavez?
No, yeah, no, well, not Chavez. Who's the other guy? The ginger guy.
The ginger guy, that's McCall.
That's McCall. And this is Chavez. McCall and Chavez.
Yeah.
Yeah, the macaw guy says he doesn't want to give his first name because he's too embarrassed about it.
Okay.
Which is strange.
That is a little bit
Yeah.
strange. Well, alright. Well, in that case, keep an eye out. I would also state, keeping an eye out. I don't know if is it in your jurisdiction? Wallace Station?
What?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Keep an eye on Wallace as well, because, someone mentioned that being their spot, and I think that'd be something to keep an eye on. Miss Willow said that her spot is up by Wallace.
I see. Okay.
So keep an eye on that.
I wouldn't reckon she's gonna make a sale over there. It seems like anything that she was her little home, she doesn't like to sell to.
Well, she don't live over there.
True, but if it's her little station, though, I don't know why she'd shit where she lays her head at.
Well, she says it is her spot, but doesn't say exactly what that spot's for. So keep an eye out for that if you would.
Yeah, we can make a trip up here pretty soon. What are you guys gonna go do?
I think I'm gonna go probably a little bit down into New Austin a little bit and see what's going on out there. I have not
Okay.
been there at all today, so I figure I'd at least take a look.
Well, Hank's around too, so he should be able to keep an eye on the right side.
Yeah,
we'll
he was
definitely-
just
we'll
checking up Wapiti with all those sales that was going on out there.
Good. Yeah, then we'll just stay here in our area then. So you know where to find us.
Yep.
Won't be far.
Gotcha.
Matter of fact, I'm a little curious about Willow because she's around and we were dumping a shit ton of sales. I might want to go check that out, see what she's up to.
Yeah, I'm on my dad. I have a bounty for her.
You get a bounty for her.
Indeed, I do. I checked the boat down in St. Denis, and it's a post on the boat, so it's really about $50. But hey, $50.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
What's your Telegram, Dooley?
10.
Okay.
Nice and easy.
Jesus. Let me write
Obviously,
that down.
the IMP in the front, you know, same as everybody else. Just 10 on the end.
Yeah, mine's 68, but let me add that to my little Telegram contact list and, before I forget.
Hey, Henry.
Where's that?
What was that?
Armadillo.
Oh, look at that! You fucking, oh shit!
Armadillo.
Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. It's kind of what I fucking figured.
We going?
Yeah, we're going.
Alright, well, we might make a ride on McFarland's just to see if anything pops up.
If anything you need that pops up in your head, just send me a telegram.
Okay. We'll do
Alright,
that.
we'll be
good,
out.
guys.
Yep, y'all take care.
You good on horse feed, Dooley?
Yeah, I got a couple of sugar cubes too, so I should be all right. You good?
Yeah, it's over now, going towards Tumbleweed, over by the ranch in between Tumbleweed and Armadillo.
All right. Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to just head straight there, or?
No, we're gonna go a little different route. We're gonna go south.
Tracks?
And ride the tracks over by Mercer.
Yeah, I like it.
And then once we can do that, we can kind of hold up over by Benedict Point, and then if we need to go up towards Tumbleweed, we can.
That sounds good to me. more activity?
Well, not as of late. I'm gonna come up here though. Back in Armadillo, Dooley. Back in Armadillo, Dooley. This
Shitting me.
this could be a decoy.
All right. What do you want to do?
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
You are deputized.
Yep.
Because it's just me out here. Go up to Armadillo. If you see anybody selling, get them roped up and tied up. Get them by the porch and then just shoot up a flare. I'm gonna stay over
Alright.
here and see if they kind of backtrack. They might be doing that.
All right.
If you
Sure
don't
I
see
can do.
anything, just send me a telegram. I can just go right down the hill.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. What's my route down? It's hot as fuck out here. We need to take our coat off too. Take the shirt off because it's gonna pretty much get me completely caught. There we go. Blend it in with the ground a little bit. I heard something. That don't sound kosher. And most of them seem like one and dones. Not too brazen. I think whatever is here is gone. Or was here is gone. Because the sales are too sporadic. That doesn't help the cause. Fog does not help the cause in this situation. And it's getting a little cold too. Shit. Do we go back up the tumbleweed and see if anyone's over there? Gonna ride in through the side.
evening, partner.
Packed house in here.
Good evening.
Take a couple moon pies. I didn't buy 17. Why'd I buy 17?
Anyway.
Anyhow.
Alright, I guess I wiped them
Evening,
out of
sir.
moon pies, I suppose. Whoops. Didn't mean to buy that many fucking moon pies. Goddamn. Got a sweet tooth. Oh well. Let's go over to Tumbleweed, or not Tumbleweed. Let's go back to Armadillo and see what's going on over there. The lack of information is kind of concerning. Unless you see someone in there. We're gonna have to tread a little lightly going into Armadillo. Again, my concern is that Dooley got kidnapped or something along the lines. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my saddle. Guess it fell off. The saddlebags were there.
Nothing yet, fella.
Nothing. Where you at, Dooley? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Not a thing?
What's going on?
Yeah, it seems like whatever it is one and done. One here, one there, back here, and gone.
See much going on, fella? Any more calls?
Not a thing. Just one and done's, I think. Because it started off here, then back there, and then back over here, and then probably up and gone.
Well, I think unfortunately is depends how many of the locals want to let you know as well.
Yeah, it seems like they ain't as talkative as they used to be. Have you seen anything through here?
Nah, just a couple of locals wandering around, but not many. Not enough for me to even think that somebody might be out there, you know.
Fair enough.
I did ride up to our left there, just to see if I could see anybody scoot out of town if I rode past, but I didn't see so. Didn't hear no horses running off, nothing to even make me think somebody rode off as I entered, you know.
Right. Let me check something real quick.
Any news off Henry or anybody else?
No, not a thing yet.
All right.
I'm just trying to think kind of where all these started. Because this all started up by Wapiti. Worked its way down into Strawberry. Then down into Armadillo, Tumbleweed, Armadillo, back.
Nothing since.
And not a thing since. So either they ran out of supply, or they're very careful with how they sell. I think you can come down from there, Dooley. I think you're good. Great dismount.
Appreciate it.
So what do you reckon? You gonna be going after Willow?
There's a good chance. If I see you, snag her.
Yeah. If the opportunity arises, might as well take it. Curious to see if anyone put anything in the tip line.
Yeah. All these locals around sleeping on benches and none of them's being disturbed, you know? Trying to keep an eye on them and... yeah, nobody. I guess nobody rode through Benedict neither.
No, not a soul. I thought I did hear something, which was strange. Nothing in here. I thought I heard someone on a wagon. You know, like where I was perched up on that hill.
Yeah.
Like on the back side towards the west side of that hill.
Right.
I thought I heard a wagon come through and stop over by where my horse was. So then at that point I took my gun out and I kind of walked over there, see if anyone would possibly be there. I didn't see a damn soul.
Alright.
So maybe I was just kind of overly
Oh, here we go.
Watch your speed, partner. This is a town, remember? Not even a fucking care. You up and on?
Yes. I'll just get on my horse now. Wow. What's the plan? Where we going? Think he's going out west?
I don't know where he's going, but he's going pretty damn quick through town, breaking city ordinance.
Lead it straight through town.
Yeah, we'll take it slow.
Alright, I get
See if he
you.
makes a mistake. Did you get a good look at him at all, or no?
Dark gray jacket, overcoat, so I could really see from behind. Didn't catch his face that well.
Yeah, same. He was just too quick.
What are you thinking?
Thinking whoever it was either bolted down to Tumbleweed. Or possibly possible grave robbery, who knows? Either that or they're going mining. It is a big, what is it, a copper mine out here?
I think so, yeah.
So if they happen to know, if there's nobody in Tumbleweed, there's nobody around, we could go down to the mine, check and see if anyone's over there.
Alright.
And kind of get an idea. At that point, you know, we could simply say we're just doing a welfare check in the mine, making sure everyone's good. And if it happens to be the same horse and the same outfit, then I know who to tell about what city ordinances are.
Yeah. Is that a great horse, too?
Yeah, it seemed to be. You know anybody with a gray horse?
I can't say I do. Yes, I do.
Right, turn up left over here on that hill. We'll go in through the bridge.
That's right.
Because at this point, who's to say it ain't just a resupply, you know? Going up there, get what he needs.
Yeah, possibly. Start all over again.
Yeah, take two. Hold on. Hold on. Armadillo again, you motherfuckers. Are you kidding me? Come on.
How do you want to tackle this?
Go on the south side, I'll go on the north side. Or stay on the west side, I'll go east side.
Alright, should I go up that water tower again?
Yeah. Thought I saw a horse. Who the fuck is that? The fuck? Okay. Someone's not where they're supposed to be. Just some drug calls going on out in New Austin. Maybe if I do one of these. Kind of blocks my badge a little bit. Yeah, everyday run-of-the-mill life events, exactly. Dooley's up in the water tower. I'm kind of in the corner here. We're trying to kind of pinpoint this and we don't know where it's coming from. Here's a random wild horse that just showed up. Have we checked over by the mining or the stone cutting? I don't think we have. I think that was a bait.
Call somebody else.
No, I think he tried to get us to leave town. I reckon what he did, probably, instead of going out west directly to Tumbleweed, I think what he did was he went south.
And looked back around.
Circled around after we left. And went back in.
It's just here. There's been a call.
No, no call. But nothing. Just that one.
I mean,
just the one call that we saw here. Ever since, nothing. I didn't see a soul. I thought I saw a horse. I thought I saw a horse run off, but I could be. I think I was wrong. And it looked like it was back by like the city hall, but I didn't get a chance to walk over there yet.
Just checking here. look in the saloon.
Yeah,
You
worth
go
the shot.
upstairs.
What's that?
You go upstairs, I'll go down.
The doors are locked up here. Doors are locked upstairs, can't get up.
Yeah, I can't see nobody anyway. Checked all the back doors, they all locked up. There's nobody here. Oh shit.
It's like we're chasing a goddamn ghost out here.
Seems that way.
God damn it. You good on water, Dooley?
I'm doing alright. Do you need a drink?
I just need to fill my canteen up. And it's fucking hot as shit out here too. I ain't gonna help the cause.
Yeah.
How are you not sweating to death in that goddamn jacket?
It'll probably get a bit too hot for me in a sec.
Let's check back here. And it would be a hell of a blacksmith and a stable over here. These buildings weren't so run down.
Yeah, it sure would be.
Let's check this building over here.
Nothing.
Nah, not a thing. Golly, I feel like I've been duped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, only thing I can do is stay down here and see if I can find it.
Yeah, that's fair. Is any of the lawmen reached out for I guess officially down here they're gonna
What the hell?
locals right out of town. Probably spooked that horse good.
Yeah,
Unless there's snakes nearby or something.
could have been a snake. But yeah. Don't let me hold you to trying to get Willow and get that bounty.
Man, no worries. I'll probably be Let my head down shortly anyway. Time and all that.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna probably go up to McFarland's and get my wagon. If you wanna, I'll ride up with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop back at Blackwater anyway. So it works for me. No doubt, as soon as we leave town.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you'll have a call down here.
No
It's always
question
the way.
about that.
It's always the
Guaranteed.
way.
It's guaranteed. I gotta say, wearing a vest without a shirt, very freeing. Frees the arms.
I like wearing trousers, no pants.
Trousers but no pants.
Yeah.
Ain't those the same thing?
Yeah, well, it depends where you're from.
You mean pants with no undergarments?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never tried. Have you tried, Mr. Dooley?
Yep, it's free and all right.
Just free balling. I mean, there are dust storms that do roll through occasionally. It's very rare, but there are. Hold on. Armadillo again. Armadillo.
Which end?
Far end.
I'll go left.
Howdy, partner. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit, Dooley.
Smells it, right?
We know you're in town. And we know you're watching. Who's you, fella? So why don't you come on out and introduce yourself? Hey, partner.
Yes, sir. How's it going, fellas?
Good. What's your name?
My name is McCall.
McCall?
Yeah, McCall.
2 L's at the end.
2 L's, yes, that's correct.
Gotcha. What brings you around these parts?
I just got done seeing the mining foreman, checking out the other mine over there past Tombstone, I think it's called. I went up to the one over above Strawberry earlier, and I just was checking the other ones out just to see if there was any difference. Sold a couple things. Now, I mean, I talked to a man named Bo yesterday, so I'll take this lead ore over there to him. I think I can get a little bit more coin for that.
Gotcha. You have a first name, or is that your last name?
That is my last name. I do have a first name. I don't really like to give it out. It's kind of embarrassing.
What's embarrassing about it?
Well, I got picked on growing up. It's some people say it's a girl's name.
Partner, listen. There's no way, shape, or form as a lawman I'm going to go after you about your name.
Okay, well, it's Jody.
Gotcha.
Jody, yeah.
Jody. All right, Jody.
Jody, yeah.
Yep. I've met other Jodys before.
Okay, yeah, well, I haven't.
Okay,
Makes you
gotcha.
feel better, fella. There's a guy called Tallywhacker that hangs around.
Tallywhacker. Okay, now you're making me not feel so bad.
There you go.
Yeah, he's the village idiot.
Oh wow, is he around this area or is he out east?
He's pretty much everywhere. Then
Yeah,
nowhere.
I don't really know if I like it too much out here. It's a little dusty.
Oh no, only in the towns. You know, here's the thing. You got buildings over here on one side, and then you got buildings over here on the other. So it creates like a little funnel, right?
Oh, okay,
so whatever wind blows through here just kicks up all the dust that's on the middle of the road. And everyone assumes that because this town is dusty, that the entire goddamn state of New Austin is dusty. I can guarantee you that there's very little dust around.
I mean, dusty as in gets in my nose and gets in my mouth, and you know what I mean. I don't really
builds character.
Yeah, well, my nickname is Dustjaw McCall. but
Dustjaw McCall.
I don't like. They gave it to me because of the count. I don't like it. I don't like the dust.
Gotcha. Yeah, you know, it grows on you after a while, and it becomes natural.
I really like it out east. I mean, gets a little temperate there near the swamp, but I don't mind it. I got my eye on a little house out there. I've been saving up for it. Hopefully nobody swoops in and gets it.
Gotcha. Whereabouts?
I think, so you know where Emerald Ranch is?
I do.
I mean, it's a stone's throw away from Emerald Ranch. I think going a little towards the east.
Is it that little cabin out there?
It's a pretty good size one. I mean, it's got some things out back. I mean, it's kind of run down, but I'm pretty sure it's nice on the inside.
Absolutely.
It's pretty good size, though. I mean, for what I can see, I can't get in there. Obviously, it's locked up, and I don't want to trespass. But from what I've seen, it's pretty nice.
Oh, of course.
I asked about gold panning earlier in Blackwater, and I talked to a man, and he told me not to really waste my time. He was like, get myself a pickaxe. Luckily, I got one from Bo last night, and yeah, I've just been doing some mining. I guess it looks to be the same amount of things I'm getting over here on this dusty side. You know, getting all this shit in my mouth. I guess I'll go back and above Strawberry because I kind of like that weather a little bit more.
But in terms of mining for gold?
You what now?
In terms of mining for gold?
Yeah, in terms of mining for gold.
Yeah, I mean, this place is a bit more of like a, I would say its specialty over here is more copper, more than anything.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed I got some things that I can get a better price from Bo, like I mentioned before. Hold on, I gotta see if I got me something to eat.
You need something to eat?
No, I'm good. I got me some mixed nuts here.
Nah, well, that ain't gonna do shit.
It's getting me by.
Take this. I'll give you a burger. It'll fill you. What's your number, partner?
I'll be 16.
All
I
right.
really appreciate it.
Try one of them. Guarantee it fills you up better than them fucking nuts.
Oh wow! Oh my gosh! And it's delicious. I don't think I've had a meal this big in a while.
Yeah, those are sold over in Valentine. They got burgers and a bunch of stuff up there. Also, Blackwater's pretty good too. They got some steak and some pretty good stuff over there as well.
Yeah, I didn't get to spend too much time in Blackwater earlier. I rode in, and this guy was giving me a ride on his boat, and then took off. He ended up buying me a boat, and then he said he had to go get something, and he bring it right back. I never seen him again. And that's when I ran into a deputy over there, and he was asking me about some dark-haired fella or something.
Gotcha. Well, all right. Well, don't let me hold you. I was just wondering who was riding through here.
I don't know. I'm just on my way back. I didn't know if there was another foreman on the east, but that's all.
A mining foreman.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be. I think there's one over by, actually not too far off from Emerald.
Okay.
If you go over to, it's just southeast of the Elysian Pool, kind of south of Ansburg.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, there's my foreman out that way. He's a bit of a sketchy character, but you don't mean no harm.
Well, it would be the first one I run into. I haven't really run into many people, but the ones I have, they've been really nice to me.
Well, that's good.
Except for one fella I with the boat. I'm kind of confused about that situation. But I'm not out any money.
You ever get his name?
Never got his name. I never really even got to that point.
Gotcha.
I mean, he knows my name. I know that.
Sounds like a one-sided deal.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would even recognize him if I seen him again. He's a little mysterious, but, he had some shiny guns on him, and he was dressed real nice. All black.
Gotcha. Well, all right, partner. Well, careful on your travels. Be safe. And,
what was your name?
Michael Murdock. Sheriff Michael Murdock.
Michael Murdock. Okay. And is this your partner here on the horse?
Oh, no, it's just a buddy of mine.
They do, fella.
Doing pretty good. You own a business here in Armadillo?
No, I just go around and fix stuff from town to town.
Handyman.
Something like that.
Yeah, he's multifaceted. He's
Jack of all trades.
Exactly. He's like the ace in the deck. He's versatile.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you that. I used to have a buddy of mine. He used to be the same way, but now he's no longer with us.
Well,
and
God rest
if
his soul.
If I get a boat, I'll tell you, I'm gonna go back out there, and I'm gonna get his body, and give him the proper burial he needed.
Well, that's very honorable of you.
That's the least I can do.
I'm sure he'd appreciate it wherever he may be.
I sure do. I would. But y'all take it easy. I'm gonna get on back east. Hopefully I ran into a pack of wolves on the way in here.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping I don't really have anything to defend myself with me right now, but I'm gonna try to get rid of some of this stuff I got from the mines, and then I should be able to afford me some arrows.
You got any money right now?
I have a little bit. I think I got me about $17 on me.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, I mean,
once I go sell this stuff over there, I think I might stop back in Blackwater. I opened me up an account there earlier.
Piece of advice: if you're riding up the hill out of Armadillo,
okay,
when you get to the corner, make the left turn. Usually, there's a pack of wolves out that way that kind of just roams around.
That's exactly where it happened.
Yeah, I'd be careful about that area. But if they already tried to get you, maybe they got spooked off and went somewhere else. Who knows?
Well, I mean, I know that I damn near run my horse off the cliff. Now, she's just a loner right now, but trying to save up. And, I know I was talking about buying a house earlier. But silly me to think that I'm that close, but hey, we can dream.
Dreams, fella.
Yeah.
And also, just keep in mind when you are riding through towns, there's city ordinances in the penal code. Just make sure that we're keeping everything to a trot.
Okay. Yeah. For sure. I think I see people walking around here, like that fella right there, look, just crossing around.
Yeah, you don't want to.
I mean, I walk around in the middle of the street too. Some nights, but I don't think that's my fault.
Of course.
Allegedly. I've woken up in the trough before. I don't know
Yeah,
how I
we've all
got
had those
there.
nights. We've all had those nights at one point in our lives or another. I'm sure Dooley can tell you the same.
Yes, I can
Indeed.
definitely appreciate an ordinance such as that.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm gonna head on before. I might hitch up over there and have me a little rest before. I might wait till the sun comes up. I'm telling you, I really don't want to run into any wolves, and for some reason during the daytime, I don't see them as much.
Of course, of course. Yeah, I mean, time-wise, let me take a look at my watch here and see what time it is. It's about... I mean, it's only about 11 p.m., so, I mean, shit, it's gonna be a while. Got at least 6 hours for the sunrise.
Well, if y'all aren't busy right now, I got a question. So I have some... I can't really put my finger on it. I haven't really seen it before, but it's a shiny rock. Real shiny. And for some reason, I talked to the foreman over there out west, and he doesn't want anything to do with it.
Well, yeah, because it ain't polished yet.
Oh, okay. So it's like something I can kind of
Look for
refine
a
even more.
stone mason, I believe you're after.
Well, he's gonna have to polish them rocks in the water. So if you're in a body of water or something like that, you know, you pull out that stone and use it and clean it up.
Also, I can get all that grit and stuff off there.
Yeah, whatever the hell's on that. Just take it like a rough piece of cloth or something. Just kind of get all that off, and then you should be able to sell it.
Yeah, at first I was feeling pretty foolish for thinking it was gold, but it doesn't look like the gold I was finding.
No. Could be anything. I mean, you won't really know what the hell it is until you get all that gunk off anyway.
Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I separated it, so I shouldn't have any trouble. Yeah, if I go, let's see. I'm thinking I'm across. I come down through earlier. There was a huge lake or pond or something like that. It was really nice down there.
Whereabouts?
Just south of here, about that way.
Lake Don Julio.
I don't know the name of it, but it was a pretty big body of water.
Yeah, there's
I
Lake
didn't see
Don
no
Julio.
signs or anything.
Yeah, there's Lake Don Julio over there, and then you got the San Luis River down on the coast.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the river, but yeah, I haven't seen it other than the river. That's about the biggest body of water I've seen.
Yeah, there's that.
I do like to do
there's-
some fishing, but I don't think a leisure activity is what I need right now. I think I need to make sure I can afford more than just some mixed nuts.
Oh, absolutely. If you're looking for a good fishing spot, a little good fishing hole, there's a little spot just south of Blackwater. There's like a little alcove over in Flatiron Lake.
Okay.
And in there you get some it's good little fishing spot. It's pretty quiet. You know, no one really bothers you out there. It's actually quite nice.
Now, is that the one that's on there's a big old courthouse or something over there? Is it on the opposite side of that?
So the courthouse is on the north. You're looking for the south, so a little bit south of Blackwater. If you're in town and you're over by like the fishing market, the fishing store, they get the lures and all that, the fishing rods. Go a little bit further south. There's a little alcove right over there. It's a great little fishing spot. It's a little bit tucked away, but if you kind of find your way in there, it's pretty good.
Okay.
And word of the wise, because I found out myself, if you happen to catch like I don't know, like luggage or something that kind of gone overboard and kind of washed up on shore, keep a hold of that. Sometimes you find some money in there. Found $14 in a box the other day.
Somebody's definitely missing that.
Well, it's mine now.
Yeah, well, finders keepers.
Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna head on east. Y'all fellas have a good night.
You as well, Jody. Pleasure to meet
Don't
you.
work too hard, sir. And Mr. Handyman. So if I ever need some help working on the new house that I'm gonna have, you know, like how I said I'm gonna have, it's gonna be mine one day. How's that for positive thinking?
There you go.
That's all you need, fella.
Well, Y'all take it easy.
You too.
Thank
Be
you for
safe.
the
Take it
burger, by
easy.
the way. I'll
Oh,
definitely have
yeah.
to stop by there and get some more.
Absolutely, not a problem. Safe travel, sir.
See you, fella. Yeah, he was 100% that fella that rode past us earlier on.
What's that?
Anyway.
You think he was?
I think it was him. I didn't, like I said, I didn't get the best look. But,
He came
yeah.
from the direction of them sails.
Interesting, eh?
Because the sails was up right over behind the water tower.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
alright.
he was scouting us. He knew what he was doing. I knew
Oh,
what
yeah.
I was talking to, and I knew for a fact it was him. So, you know, there's no other. We've been all up and down this entire goddamn place,
Mhm.
and he just appears out of thin air like that. Come on now. After I called him out and saying, hey, you know, guarantee there's a sale up in McFarland's in a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be Sod's Law. You wanna head back to Blackwater? Or you staying down here tonight?
I'm kind of tempted to kind of go. I do need to get up there to get my goddamn wagon because I got shit in there from Bo that I need to bring down here.
All right, come on, let's go.
Fuck. All right. Well, if he turns around, we know. And we got a sale going on behind us. It's behind us. Stay.
Jesus Christ.
Dooley, get off your horse. Flee your horse. Get on the rooftop or get in your position. I'm going to get on the rooftop over here.
That's right.
Because I think he's going to come back this way.
I had to go on the gunsmith.
And who the fuck is it? If it's not him, then who the fuck is it?
I thought I was just losing my vision for a while.
Where the fuck, who is this guy? hear that. I actually had a buddy in high school whose name was Jody. It's not an odd name. Problem was he was a big Red Sox fan and I was a Yankee fan, so I didn't really. We didn't bond over baseball. Two opposite sides of a goddamn, two opposite sides of a rivalry. I've met Jodies on both sides, male and female. I'm not a Red Sox fan. I'm a Yankee fan. But if he's a Red Sox fan, it don't work. Born and bred. I was only born maybe I mean, Jesus. 15, 20 miles away from the Bronx. I wasn't that far away. Yeah, I met Jody's Jody. The male Jodies that I know are usually Jody. So it's a little different. God, I can't remember his last name. I mean, it's been over 10 years. We're going on, what, 15 years? That's a scary thought. 15 years since graduated high school. And the crazy thing is, when you first start high school, you're like 15 years old, so that's almost double. Golly. Time flies. I feel like I can't get this guy. This guy's like Teflon. And he just knows where we are. He wouldn't know where we were if he's selling out that way, and we just bolted onto the roof. But Jody was talking about a guy that was selling, bringing him onto a boat. Met him earlier. We know from what Henry told us is that McCall was with a guy named with a guy with long dark hair, which we now know is Chavez. See, this is a moment where I could definitely use Charlotte here, but I don't think she's awake. One would think, right? One would think. I thought it was that motherfucker there with the fucking poncho, because that's what fucking Bocephus wore. I'm like, did Bocephus escape? That's what I was talking like, hey partner. He was just a fucking local. Some motherfucker. I mean, you're not gonna see me anywhere in town. I just need him to make one fuck up, and then I got him. There have been no sales since. So the last known sale is over here. He could have gone to the mine. Because that's where Jody was. Now I'm thinking about a whole bunch of things. Yeah, we'll see what happens though. You never know. Damn, I'm fucking warm. Shit. Alright. Dooley's a fucking champion. I feel bad. We're beyond the fucking point of return here. I gotta say though, on a streaming level, I do like the dual stream. shit. Dooley coming in with a raid. Appreciate the raid, dude. A drug dealer got cold feet. Still IC. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate you being a good sport, dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who the fuck is this? He's just a wagon boy.
Hey, move it.
Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Appreciate you hanging on and sticking along as you've shifted yourself from one side of the street to the other side of the street over here in Armadillo as we wait for the drug dealer to return. It's getting kind of dusty. Dooley's on the move. Our drug dealer has lost his balls. And he don't want to play ball. Well, shit. Dooley's become the Stairmaster. For the amount of sales that were in Armadillo, it just died. It completely died. The only other thing I can think of is he's waiting for dark. He's waiting for the sun to go down. That'd be the only thing I can think of. And he might come out this way once the sun goes down. Besides that, I don't really know what he's gonna do. I just need him to fuck up one time. time is it? 3. Chances are sun goes down in the next couple hours. Maybe that prompts a sale. It's getting a little breezy. Sun seems to be going down a little bit. It's Bloody whatever over there. Bloody Jimmy? Is that Bloody Jimmy or Rusty Jack? Bob Bronco. Never mind. His name is Bob Bronco. What a name. This is where patience is crucial. Just trying to think of where he could be going. He could be riding around. Possibility, or he could just be riding right through. But there's something about this area that he seems to be kind of gravitating towards. That butcher is making me lose my fucking mind with his whistling. Time check. 5 o'clock. The one thing that I can say, we did see I saw a gray horse flee off towards the east, and then he came through fast towards the west. So it's definitely a gray horse we're looking for. That's what kind of makes Jody check out. I think Jody checks out. Crime. "44-year-old male, crime location, Valentine." Got maybe an hour before sundown. In-game time, of course. Maybe 5 minutes. And that should prompt whoever this is to do their dirty work. Because that's the one common theme. Every sale's been in the dark. Which actually helps our favor quite a bit, being in the dark. Wait about 2 minutes. Guarantee when the sun goes down, sales kick up. I'm willing to bet the fucking world. Behind us, we're pretty low on light. Clouds are rolling in. Sun is falling back behind the mountains. It's essentially go time. We just can't be reactionary. We gotta hold steady. It's gonna come back to Armadillo at some point. Crime has been reported. Same thing. It's the magic hour. Come on down to Tumble or to Armadillo. We're ready for you. Hear the horse? Who's this? Gray horse. Back on the horse. Riding through. Going around back. Stone.
I'm your huckleberry.
Into the alibi. Just here to cut stone. I'm kind of behind this animal skin too. Well, that's the gray horse we saw earlier, I'm pretty sure. Alright, he's moving. Checking out the scene. Going behind the saloon. Could have just left the horse. Could have fleed it. He could be waiting it out. Depends on what Dooley sees. I don't know what Dooley sees. He's got a better view than I do. I just don't know what the fuck he did. Did he leave town? Is he still in town? I would have to rely on Dooley for that. I can't scream across the fucking place and blow cover. I just can't blow the cover. Oh. Dilly's on the move. He might have seen something, perhaps. There's no way to get up top from there. It's even worse of a fucking view. Can I not move my head? Time check, 3 in the morning. Sunrise is in what? 2 hours. We missed some mark.
How you doing?
We missed some mark.
The fella that we seen in town, he rode northwest out of town till I couldn't see him no more.
That's what I thought. Kinda what I thought. Yeah. I mean, we got what? Sun's about to come up, for Christ's sakes. I figured maybe, if anything, maybe during the night time, but I guess not.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Alright. No point in waiting for nothing. Obviously, the moment we walk out of town is what's going to happen, of course, but...
Of course.
We can't restrict our lives.
Looks like a fucking pigeon.
We'll go to McFarland's. I'll meet you up. I'll ride with you, and then I'll get on my wagon and come back down this way. It pisses me off.
In fact, we know that one guy's gone way out west now. Someone's out and waiting for us to leave.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know who that was. I have no idea who that was. Did you get a good look at him?
Yeah, well, that gray horse is very familiar. It's very similar to the one that we seen earlier on, riding flying through town.
Honestly, I think, if you want my honest opinion, I think Jody's story might check out.
He was just out in the mines.
I think he was an unfortunate. He just had an unfortunate timing, I think. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, wolves.
Yeah, they down the cliff with
All right, Dooley. Head over to Blackwater.
Yeah, I think I will, yeah.
Well, all right, partner. Sorry we couldn't get anything out of today. I thought we was close.
It happens, fella. It happens.
All right, you get some rest, and I'll catch you around.
Yeah, catch you later, fella. Have a good one.
Take it
Stay
easy,
safe.
Dooley. No, don't get inside, you fucking idiot. Right on in. Actually, I need one of those. One of them are mine. GG's, fella. GG's. We tried. Cuffs, badges, bola ammo, bolas, cigarettes. What was over here that I had? Nine. 10. This department's stacked. I wish I could pet the dogs again. I don't know why we can't pet dogs. Wonder if it's under scenarios. What's under scenarios? Petting a dog? No, it used to be like you could right click on it and focus on it, and then it would give you an option to pet the dog with like G. And now there is none. Scenarios, I think, are loosely based on furniture around you, or like posts or something that's static. $20 canteens. We're gonna take those 20. Ooh, I don't know if I can carry this much. I'll take 2 of the badges out, and then I'll put the rest of the 20 in. Hotter than the devil's anus over here. Actually, I need some water. Why is it still allowing... Oh, my canteen's dead. My canteen disintegrated.
Heinous.
Heinous. Heinous. Do I have any bandages? I gotta go to the pharmacy. I know I'm thirsty, damn it. I need a canteen. This is why we got canteens down here. Hottie. mean, I got enough moon pies for fucking days. Guess we're going up to Valentine. It seems like everyone's up there. Off to Valentine we go. Take a little trip. Did we lock the door? Oh, it's wide open. What an idiot. Let's enjoy our trip. I'm getting mail left and right.
Handful of mail.
Handful of mail. Cheese. I need that as a soundbite. I need James May. I need James May saying cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. Have you ever seen James May say cheese? There's actually a YouTube video where he says it for an hour. Just an hour straight. Just saying cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
It just goes on like this for...
Cheese.
It just goes on like this for an hour.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
I'm trying to get my YouTube chat and my... I'm trying to get my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat to kind of work in tandem. So that if you're on one platform, you see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna see if it works. I'm just gonna pop a message in. Test message. Ah, there it goes. It goes to YouTube now. Perfect. So now my Twitch chat can see what the hell y'all are saying. Or vice versa. YouTube could see Twitch, Twitch could see YouTube. That's cool. Let's go into Blackwater real quick and see what that telegram was.
Holy shit, the rolling sound of thunder.
Man's got the worst pot of this, man.
I hope you
All I
know
hear is
that
coming down the road.
Charlotte was
Who the fuck is
immediately
coming?
talking shit about the wagon. She's
Really?
like, who the hell's in
Showed
a
up in a
wagon?
fucking wagon.
Is that Murdock?
I had to deliver goods to the fucking department. I had to. I had no choice.
Where's your shirt at?
Fair.
It's hot out there in
Where's
New
your
Austin.
Oh, I've been freezing my ass off in Valentine all day, so.
Okay,
I mean-
I'm gonna just push her out of the way. That's,
You know-
fine.
Next time we go into, if and when we get into a fight, Murdock, and we're like going out there to look for it, you should look exactly like this. This actually
Nah,
looks
you know what makes it look better, honestly?
Taking the coat off.
I think it
Oh.
looks better without the bandoliers.
I agree, actually.
We'll let Henry have the final say on this one. The king of fashion.
The king of fashion? What?
Dude, you took longer to get dressed on your wedding day than everybody else did.
Hey, for one, first of all,
Hay is for
okay, and I will
horses
say
and
this
grass
for
is
the
much cheaper.
millionth. I will say this for the millionth time. That wedding was so last second. If it was up to me, that outfit would have been done days before. In like more like me being unsure what I really want to wear even then. So like, I don't even want to hear it. I came into Blackwater. Hey, you're getting married. Well, I was like, hold up, man.
Wait, hold up, huh?
Wait, you didn't know you was getting married?
Well, not on that day. No, it was like we showed up and then we were like, "Hey, we're getting it taken care of." I was like, well,
No wonder why it
so
didn't last.
Probably, honestly. I gotta say, I put so much work into that proposal, but the fucking wedding was so like just up in my face. Yeah. Fernando was being a fucking, just being a bitch that entire day. I remember for some weird reason.
Just that day?
Just that. Well, I mean, like.
Are you
it
sure?
was
You're
a
yelling,
day
by the
thing,
way.
right?
You're very loud, Henry.
Oh, sorry. He's very much a bitch that entire day that happened. It was fine, like the first part of the day. As soon as that wedding happened.
Well, yeah, because never mind. I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
Yeah.
I was gonna
say. What?
I mean, if you're gonna go to the effort of, putting it out there.
Well, it wasn't all about him, so of course he was gonna be in a pissy fucking mood.
Alright, yep, there it is.
Worse than Shane's ex-wife.
Oh.
Oof.
Am I wrong?
Shane's ex-wife.
Oh yeah,
wasn't
Shane got
always in it.
divorced.
He got divorced.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. She took the kid. Oh yeah, he had a kid.
He had a kid and she took it.
Oof.
Yeah, and then she was trying to get him to like, oh, I need money for a horse, and I need money for this so that I can do this
So
with the
she
kid.
still needed
And I
him
was like,
to
no.
support the child, but wouldn't let him see the child.
Exactly.
Sounds like she just wanted him to bear the child.
Literally.
Well, the child seems to be just a pawn to them, or well, to her.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say them, to her.
I literally said to him, don't let her weaponize the child against you. And guess what fucking happened? It's almost like I'm right sometimes. Not often, but sometimes.
Crazy how that works.
Hey,
Crazy?
did y'all meet a
I was crazy once.
oh, that guy that you told me about, McCall. It's actually McCall.
McCall?
Yeah, 2 L's at the end, not W.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So it's pretty much the same name. It's the same last name as Cole was. Cole McCall. This guy. His name is Jody, by the way.
Jody.
I've been training horses all day. I don't know, man.
I have no idea what's going on.
Well, Henry knows. He ran across Mr. Chavez.
Yeah, I ran into both of them. Originally,
Jody
McCall
told me
was-
about that, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he said that he kind of abandoned him. He gave him a ride on his boat and said he was going to help him buy a boat and abandoned him.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But I think he seems like a good fella. I don't think he's a problem. There were some sales down there in Armadillo. I don't know if you saw those going off.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, so me and Dooley was down there and we were kind of trying to track it down, but whoever it was definitely watching us because they knew exactly where we was. The moment we left town, we fucking got calls out in Armadillo and we were just halfway up the hill.
Interesting.
You know, me and Emily were talking about it. Literally, what we predicted. You were saying it. And I'm like, yep. Truth be told, we literally
love it when
predicted
that
that's what's
happens.
going on. I would have figured that you were. I figured you were just like sitting in town, like looking around.
Me and Dooley was down in fucking Armadillo. I was on top of the old general store. Not the new one, the old general store. There's a little patio like on the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm down there. I'm laying down on the floor. Dooley's up on the roof of the gun store. We was there for about an hour. Not a damn thing what happened when we went back into town. We just got, I guess we got extremely unlucky.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It's a gray horse though that we're looking for.
Gray, huh? How
Yeah.
gray?
How-
How gray?
Like
Whitish gray.
Grasshopper?
Where's Grasshopper?
Grasshopper's my gray horse.
Yeah, I know
Like
who
apple
it
gray?
is.
Where?
I just can't see it to know. I'd say
I have her out right now.
it'd probably be pretty close. I think it was more
Right
of
here?
a. Oh no, lighter than that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's like gray then.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Howdy. How's your new horse?
I think you're too full.
Teehee.
Yeah, apparently them trawlers are the shit, man. I want to race yours though, because apparently yours was faster as far as acceleration. But I want to check it out.
I mean, I was ahead of you when I was riding it, and it wasn't even shoot yet.
Oh wow.
Or fully shamed.
Yeah.
Which horse did you get? Foxtrotter?
Yeah, she got one of the bays.
It's this one, I'll show you.
I have the blue run, but the one she got is just slightly better than mine.
Is it the Overo?
No.
No,
it's
just
one of the
bay.
bays.
It's just a pure like brown horse.
It's got some white socks and a star.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It looks like a smaller version of my Francis. I don't like it. I really like that color. I just love big colors in general. Oh, damn, that is gorgeous.
I put different bags on it than the other one.
Did you?
But, you know,
I'm kind of jealous because I've never seen a bay one before.
So who's all up in Valentine right now?
Nobody since we left.
Oh, okay.
There was one fella that was walking around really slow, like we thought he was like one of the locals, but taking a closer look at him, he wasn't. And by the way, we found more at locals just all over Valentine, and we kept getting crime alerts there. And while we were there, and we couldn't see who was doing it.
Oh, the male, about mid-40s.
Yep, 44 years old. So I don't know. It almost looked like the same because the fellows that we dealt with here, fucking. How did I already forget? McCall and
Chavez.
Chavez, thank you. It was gonna come to me. It looked like Chavez, honestly, from a distance, but I could be wrong. I didn't really get a clear look at him. He was trying to walk like he was one of the locals. I could clearly tell he wasn't. Because I walk like that too when I need to.
Yeah, he's not much of a talker. Like mid-conversation with the guy, when we saw him up in Strawberry, he just rode off.
He looks really old, but sounds really young.
So no Buck Bowman then.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. He seems like the kind of guy that's seen some shit.
Yeah, honestly, that's the best way to put it.
Life has not been kind to him.
He didn't even want to talk to me when I said howdy, fella, and he was just like, hi, and then kept like walking into the store. So like,
did to him,
yeah,
makes him want to kill everybody.
Yeah, that's what Jody was saying. He brought that up, that one of the deputies was talking to you. Or one of the deputies was talking to them, I should say.
Yeah, we said hi. He had no interest in talking to us, so we had to walk into the store and be like, "So how's it going?" Like just to get him to say something. Finally, he did. I mean, he did talk to us. We had to fucking essentially chase him down for it.
Yeah, he's a weird cat.
Yeah.
Anything up going on in New Hanover, though? Was Hank out there?
Yeah, he's probably still awake right now too. I didn't at all go to New Hanover. Like,
Oh, was you guys missed it? We found a still over there.
Yeah.
Where?
In a very strange spot.
Oh, are you talking about the one in the oil fields?
Yep. Was you there for that?
I was.
Yeah.
Hank was telling me about that too. I was like, no, fuck.
Surprised it didn't blow up on the cook. The thing was fucking laying sideways on the roof.
Yeah, that's weird.
Exactly as he said, it was laying sideways on the roof.
How? Okay. How?
We don't know.
No
Magicians,
clue.
I guess.
But you know what? I was telling Emily, or somebody. No, I think I was telling Hank. It was one time, a long time ago, I seen Buck sail. Well, I didn't see him do it, but I was in the Heartlands. I was like probably leaving Emerald. I was on that main road heading to Valentine, then I get a sail over at the oil field, and I ran straight the fuck over there. Like I wasn't even gonna go
Hey, the
there,
horse
like,
is
try to sneak
69
up
days
on it. I
old.
actually went
Nice.
over there. And I seen Buck like hop on a horse and he just zooted all the way to Valentine.
He zooted.
Well, zoomed or took off real quick.
Put that one down in the dictionary. Zooted.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's hilarious.
But he took off towards Valentine, and I knew it had to have been him, but I didn't have any probable cause. But since he was the only one there in that short amount of time, within like 30 seconds of me arriving, but
It's a goddamn
I mean,
bug
you could have
bowman.
stopped and questioned him.
he had already taken off, and
Oh, he was already gone.
I wanted to make sure like maybe if there was anyone else around that was gonna keep on doing it, but there wasn't. And that's why I was like pretty damn sure it was him.
Valid.
Like I said, no probable cause though. Son of a bitch.
Where's that? Valentine?
Wait, hold on. I can't look
I
at the
don't wanna
crimes
go back.
menu anymore?
I can't see
It's fucking Valentine.
Really?
Yeah, it says I'm not a detective, so I can't.
Oh, yeah, it's not like that.
Might have been maybe because he was training horses, maybe.
See, I've been on duty all day, and I can't see it.
Are you an assistant deputy or a deputy?
Deputy.
An assistant, but earlier I could
Made
see
sure to
them.
think on and then did your duty Blackwater?
Yep.
That's
Earlier
weird.
I could see him, and now I can't.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
no.
just deputy and I'm able to see him.
What the fuck? Are we broken? Henry, did you break the department?
You might be broken.
I think you guys are broken.
What the fuck?
44-year-old male.
Yeah, it's
that
okay.
is
Location,
beyond-
Valentine.
Yeah, whether she could see it or not, beyond me.
I couldn't see like the description.
I'm gonna
and
go
I
take
could
a
just
nap
see,
real quick.
like the location of where it was at.
Yeah. I don't want to go back to fucking Valentine.
Well, you know someone up there is trying to beat the shit out of somebody, so...
So I mean, I think they're back to knocking all the locals out. Let's see if we get a second call while we wait for her to get back.
I really don't want to go back up there, but fuck, dude.
I really don't
want to
either.
get him already. I really want to fucking get him. I'm gonna wait for Elliot back, and then I'm gonna saddle up and go. Oh, I really don't want to go back. We were there for a while, trying to scope it out.
Well, at least we know now that they notice when we ride into town, so we'll have to like walk into town from further away than we did last time.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Might have a plan, actually.
What's that?
We could probably have like 3 different people coming from different directions and essentially plant themselves on a building or inside a building.
Whoever's
But
coming
just
up
so-
on the ass end of Valentine, though, is gonna struggle unless he can get up on the stables. But
Well,
you'd have
most
to whip
importantly-
around to the back of the fucking blacksmith.
Well, most importantly, we need at least like some, however many deputies like coming in from different directions, hiding, and then one deputy riding on horseback, just not hiding at all, just looking like they're riding through town,
Hey, I'm bright as fuck. I'll ride through town.
then yeah, then like that
What the
person
fuck?
could pretend to leave town too, or whatever they're gonna do, and just not come back, and then just maybe the people who are planted might catch them.
I'm down to do that.
Yeah, but every deputy would have to go sneak in there one at a time, and it's just I don't know what buildings we can do that on, because Valentine's
It's in a weird valley type setup, so whoever's coming up to the church, you're gonna have to come in from the top and run straight behind the church, otherwise they'll see you coming into, like, behind it.
Right.
Whoever's coming in from the sales barn side, you're gonna have to basically stay on that lower ridge. If you get right up onto town, they'll see you coming because they can see in between the buildings.
Yeah.
Stables, like I said, you'll just have to kind of come in towards where the blacksmith is on the side. And there's like a bunch of places you can actually hide over there. You can have somebody in the camp, but we don't have enough people. So
It's
just have somebody down by that other saloon too, just watching the main roads out and in. See who comes in, who comes out.
Yeah, it's just
I could read a
difficult
newspaper
because-
down there. Just get up on the side of the building and just whip out a newspaper.
Yeah, as I say, you guys could honestly just one by one trickle in there and just kind of lean up against the building.
Here's what I'll do. If y'all are you for sure going up that way?
Yeah, once Elliot gets back.
All right, so I'm gonna get rid of my wagon. I'm gonna go up on horseback. I'm gonna go over to that first little saloon there and just kind of read a newspaper.
Where exactly at the saloon? Do you know?
Not the
Or
one that's
just
on the main road, but the first saloon
The first
coming
one.
into Valentine.
the first one?
The
Okay.
old one.
Where
Well,
Bloody,
then
where Bloody
Jimmy
Jimmy is.
sometimes will sit.
Yeah.
And I'll just hang out there.
Okay, so you're there. We'll figure out.
I'll
we'll probably
go
do
with. I'll
this-
go down into the stable. So.
I would say let's do this for maybe about 30 to 40 minutes. Not waste too much time on it, but try to give it enough time.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll probably even walk in the middle of the road too when I'm sure no one's there. Me, Emily, and Elliot will figure something out where we'll plant ourselves, knowing that you guys will be there.
Sounds good. What's that?
Works as a saddle for me.
Hey, why is he being such a? Why are you being such a jackass? The stable boy.
Yeah, mine somehow
Check your
loses
fucking
its
saddle
saddle
and
too.
ran.
I got my saddle
Oh,
back.
shit. Beautiful.
Alright.
Oh, there's
We'll
Elliot.
meet you there.
Oh, well, she's
Yeah,
right
y'all
there
be-
anyway.
Lead the way. I'll follow you.
Okay. We're just gonna take the tracks.
Sounds good. Hey, you made it through without falling off.
I heard the like little noises I hit a fish and it scared me. I think there's wolves up here.
Wonderful.
Or not.
The way the water looks in this game is fucking unreal. Versus like GTA water.
So when we get to basically Valentine, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split off and go down to the left
What do you think? I enter from the back of the saloon to the front? I don't know if you can hear me or not talking loud enough, one of the two. Did you hear me?
No.
Oh, I said, what do you think? Should I go in from the back of the saloon to the front?
Yeah. Make sure you flee your horse before you get to town, though.
Yep.
If anything, I would go ahead and like just kind of saunter down the main road, and then when you get a little bit closer to the building, go ahead and switch to where you start walking behind them.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Then just kind of set yourself up in the chalut. I'll be on the ass end of the blacksmith, so don't shoot me.
I will not shoot.
Alright, I'm gonna dip down to the left.
Yep.
I know my horses, and this is a good one.
And I'm in a bush. What a fucking move. What a spot.
Morning.
Oh, fuck. Who's that? Who the fuck? Look at this fucking guy. I haven't seen a damn thing. Just a one guy that I didn't really know if it was a local or a player. Oh, there he is. Did he notice me? So I was not delusional. I did see a guy up here. Heard glass break. That horse is in a strange spot, gotta admit. Shit, I'm hungry. Whose horse is that? I'm not sitting in the fucking woods all day. I don't see a damn soul. I'm not wasting my time. Nope, don't want to be up there. Where'd everyone go?
Anyway.
Well, we did see a fella.
Yeah, I did too.
He walked into the fucking tailor and never came back out, so he's probably still in there. I don't know.
Either that or he laid his head down, one of the two.
Probably.
But I wasn't gonna wait over there for any longer. I feel like I was wasting my own time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to spend too much time on it either. But yeah, he went in that tailor. Didn't hear him come back out at all. And yeah, because I saw him walk from this way, and then like I heard him walk inside too, and he made a little bit of noise, and then he just was silent. I came down, I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
What do you look like?
he walked by me. He was wearing, what was he wearing? Like all brown?
It was like, yeah.
All brown. From my point of view, he looked like he was bald. Possibly bald.
Maybe had a little bit of red on his vest or something. I don't know.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird, but
I'm already tired of being here. Can we leave?
yeah, I hate it here.
Yeah, we can get out of this shithole.
Wow.
Where are we going?
I don't want to be here anyway.
Back to Blackwater. I don't care. Just anywhere but Valentine.
Where's my goddamn saddle again, motherfucker?
Pick one that fits your horse.
He doesn't want it. What are you doing? I don't know. Jesus Christ. I don't know, I don't want his saddle today.
It's fine. You don't need one.
I got saddle bags with no saddle.
Hey, at least you got a bridle. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I just got away for that.
What'd y'all say?
I got away with it.
May as well tell him.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's like I'm listening.
You have no saddle and no blanket. That's one way to bust your balls.
Ha. So funny.
I'm fucking.
Which way are we going? To the left or the right?
It doesn't matter, really.
Over the river into the woods.
Your jokes have such a high level of excellence. It's unbelievable.
I crack you up every time.
No, all
My
the time,
jokes
don't
are
you?
amazing.
Incredible.
You just have him absolutely over here.
Elliot, he's your #1 fan.
Your jokes are so good they make my brain scrambled.
Oh my god.
You know, Murdock, I hope you know, if I ever own a saloon, I will make pickled eggs.
Please don't.
And I will.
Oh my god.
For the sole fact
of making an omission of everybody.
I ate it.
to
I
see
ate
how
the
many
fucking
they
egg
put in
out of the
pockets.
jar one time, and
Ooh, I could do purple toe pickles.
Jesus. Every time I see a pickled egg, I think of Murdock right away.
That's sad.
In that day.
Oh my goodness, there's
The fact that you're associated with pickled eggs is absolutely crazy.
It's a whole thing.
It is. It's great.
should have never began.
Poor Murdock.
It's all slander.
Is it though? Is it really?
Hey,
Yes,
at
it
least
is.
those
It was at a
posters aren't
time.
going around anymore about you liking feet.
Well, that was a weird one too. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I hate feet, to be honest with you.
Just cross left over here to the river.
That's funny considering you going barefoot and chasing me and Henry with your big ugly purple toe.
Well, that was just a power play.
Oh my god.
See, you
There's
think we're mean
something
to
wrong
this
with
man,
y'all.
but he's mean to us too.
He's not mean to me.
You weren't included in the us. You're special.
Aw, thanks.
Oh, you took it as a compliment?
Oh my god.
I don't think it would have
that's
been. I don't think it would have been
Hold on.
appropriate for me to be mean to my superior at the time, or even
Right.
now, considering that there is a level of respect there because of that. Oh shit!
Oh!
Everybody was fun.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Who turns down on a man like that?
I didn't even know you were fucking coming up. I was trying to drown her like privately, and y'all were just fucking hauling ass behind.
It's okay, he did it for you.
God damn.
Grasshopper got stomped.
Oh.
This poor horse, man. Like, it can't help but feel bad for her at this point.
I mean, I feel bad for any of your pets.
I'm about
I
to fuck.
love you,
Wait.
Charlotte.
Tell you what, this foxtrot is strong as a fucking ox.
I love you, Charlotte.
Apparently. They're a little stupid. But
Charlotte.
they perform well.
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Back.
I told you, you only get one of those.
Say it back or I'm gonna lick your cheek. Or give
Please
you a
don't.
wet willy.
Please don't. Do not. No.
Say it back. I love you, Charlotte.
I have a rep to maintain here, okay?
Yo.
I mean, technically, you could say it back and just say, I love Charlotte, and you should love yourself.
I mean, I do love myself.
She better.
Have you met me? I'm pretty fucking great. He's so fucking lucky Emily's on the back of his horse.
What?
I know he is. I wish I was him right now. What? What did you say?
Jesus. Don't say toast. I want toast now. Toast is so underrated. I love toast. Is just amazing.
It's too dry. How do you enjoy toast?
What do you mean? With butter? While it's hot?
And a little bit of jelly on top.
And a little bit of jelly. Make it into like a Christmas toast. It's fucking amazing.
I'll take a bagel.
I
Oh,
like bagels too, but
What?
I love bagels.
You mean what?
Why do you keep threatening like me? What is it? What?
Because I know it will irritate the fuck
I
out
don't
of
like
you.
my bacon's toasted. Yeah, because I don't like other
Don't like
people's
them toasted?
saliva.
No.
Heat it up
I
and
can-
good.
I can do it.
Hey, there's a rock there.
She got spooked by the snake. I mean, what can I do?
Just get over it.
Don't mount the fucking rock. I'll leave the poor pig alone.
I feel like we're about to get shot in here.
Right? Like, we'll fucking get an arrow flying right past our head. I wouldn't be surprised how much she's fucking missing, even though she's like right in its face. Ah, I'm sorry, right up its ass. And there's a shot of frustration.
Poor marksmanship with an arrow, clearly.
Yeah. I actually got pretty good with a bow and arrows of late. I wasn't always good at it.
I need to try it. I've never tried. I feel like I should. Might make it a little more fun.
It does make things interesting. At first, like I said, for the longest time, I could only hit a target if it was holding still, but I'm actually starting to get better at it with moving targets. It's almost getting to the point where I'd be a little bit comfortable, like, taking it on duty with me.
Oh,
Not
goddamn.
really, but getting there. Not that I'd ever do that, but
Wonder how Bocephus would have fared if I shot him with an arrow.
huh.
Oh, you little saddleless horse! Get the fuck out of here! You know what? You don't deserve to be on the goddamn. You don't deserve to be tied up. Get out of here!
Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and get rid of that too. Oh, shit.
Whoa!
Where'd she go?
She went to sell her big shit.
Nah. Ignore that.
I saw that.
Flashing
I
the
know, I
general
can't.
public, huh, Henry?
I have to turn my
First
shirt
it was
inside.
breaking windows, now it's getting naked.
Disorderly
those sh-
conduct.
It's one of those shirts you have to flip
Public
inside out to
indecency.
get the proper color.
Fraud.
Fraud. Oh my god. Seems like we all had to adjust our clothing. See, I got one of them inside-out shirts. And you flip it in, on the other side, it's white. And sometimes you gotta take it off, flip it, and it's green.
Interesting, because your sleeves are rolled up and they look kind of green too.
We don't talk about that.
Oh, okay.
I knew you were gonna bring that up too, and I was really hoping you wouldn't.
I have an issue.
When do you not have an issue?
I'm not getting paid.
Are you serious?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
like broken.
That's someone not going on duty the right way.
No, I want duty Blackwater. I want on duty.
Oh, you're
That's
supposed
your
to do it
that's your
opposite.
fault. That's your problem.
What do you mean?
You're supposed, to do
on
slash on,
first.
and that's it. And then you do duty Blackwater.
You know what?
You broke yourself.
that one is your own fault.
I've been doing it backwards too.
Then you haven't gotten paid a dime.
I've done it the other way so many other fucking times, and it's never been an issue.
I believe somewhere along the lines I specifically stated. Should be pinned up in that newspaper, I'm pretty sure.
How much you get paid? A minute?
Like
73 cents.
And And you've been on duty for a bit.
I think that snake just died going off the porch.
Yeah, that's fine. I see a
You
bunch
was
of
on duty
fish,
for 2 hours, right?
At least.
I think you were. I think you was.
Just take it to the ledger, Henry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to calculate here. Probably approximately $100, honestly.
60 times 0.7.
I can't pick up the fish.
Yeah, about $90.
Yeah, I'll get that to you.
Oh fuck it, I'll pay it right now. You're good, Henry.
Oh, okay.
What's your number?
44. Thanks, Murdock.
Yep.
Do you want this snake for your new vest?
I don't need a new vest. This one's perfect.
Okay, fine.
Look at it.
I'm glad I walked away before he took his shirt off.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, it's been off. It's been off.
I just had a coat on.
Yeah, but I wasn't blinded.
Blinded by what?
The paleness.
The paleness.
Who the fuck's constantly putting shit in his tip line? Now there's animal fat.
I'll sell it to the trapper and get some money.
At least it's not manure.
I'm getting sick of this shit.
At least it's not body parts.
I could be
It
thankful
was
for that.
I put the animal fat in there.
You know what? Why are you walking away? Why are you walking away? Charlotte.
This is the greatest
Charlotte.
uniform of all time. It should just be no shirt the entire time. Just a vest.
I'm blinded.
It would honestly, I think it'd work.
Oh, I need food.
All of Tumbleweed could do that.
It's very freeing. You're not restricted in your arm movement if you need to point a gun. You know?
Breathable.
Exactly. Like if I needed to, if I need to, wave this around, the freedom is incredible.
It is. It's actually a great advertisement for the vest.
I'm a good salesman.
You are. You ever heard
If you
this
ever-
man? Fuck, how did I already forget? You ever heard him?
Did you forget my name?
No. Well, I know your name. Trying to think of the fucking word. What's it called when you were? Is it
Tour guide?
Wait, who are you?
No. Fuck. What do you do when you talk really fast and you're like?
Oh, and auctioneer.
Auctioneer. Oh, let's call it like a different word. Never mind. Yeah, he's got very good auctioneer skills because he's done it so many times at this point.
Well, that was actually the first time I ever did it.
Oh, really?
He's just good at talking.
Thank
It
you.
like hurt
Appreciate
my
that.
throat.
I mean, listen, it's why you're so good in court, because you just keep talking and talking.
I can talk for quite a while if I needed to.
Hold on. So not just can you make not whale, but walrus noises, you can auctioneer.
I never did. I refused.
I feel as though that is false.
Hearsay. On another subject. I can talk about. If you gave me a subject, I could probably talk about it for at least 5 minutes.
Muffins.
Well, let me tell you about muffins. Have you ever had a muffin toasted, warm, butter melting on top of it?
Oh my gosh, here.
I don't think there's
okay.
a better thing in the world. You get the saltiness of butter, the sweet and fluffy nature of the muffin itself. Quite possibly the best combination of all time. Or perhaps you like it room temperature, just the way it is. Peeling down the wrapper on the side and taking a big old bite.
Why did that sound kind of sensual?
And with that, I'm stopping talking about muffins right there.
right there.
Bow ties.
Bow tie? Oh, I don't like bow ties. I think bow ties it's a small, mediocre version of what a tie is. A tie should be lengthy. It should have boldness. It should have a statement. I can't say. You know what? I retire from talking about things.
I don't know what the fuck I just walked up to.
Debauchery.
Debauchery.
From the people on this here porch.
Yep. You missed the muffin top.
Sounds about right. I don't think I wanted to be here for that.
Oh, you would have. It would have been everything you needed to know.
No.
Well, I remember being in court talking about Tallywhacker living in an alternate reality in his own mind. Painting that picture.
I wish you could meet my friend, Mr. Squiggles.
Who?
His name is Mr. Squiggles.
Mr. Squiggles.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Y'all think you would like Mr. Squiggles?
I think that would be a very interesting interaction right there.
The first thing that comes to mind is I just think back to.
When I hear the name, I think of a
fucking
hand
the
puppet, to be
funeral.
honest with you.
Oh,
He
the
essentially,
funeral?
he essentially is one.
Yeah, he thinks he's a bear.
Huh.
He was raised by bears. And now he wears his mama bear's head around on his
That's
head.
crazy. Wearing your
after
dead
she
parents'
died.
fucking head.
Yeah.
He's strange. He's very strange. Didn't he want to be a bounty hunter? I think he is one, isn't he?
He is a bounty hunter. He's actually pretty good at it.
So the
I mean,
animals
respect
thinks,
for
I
being
guess.
good at it, but like, holy shit.
He walks up. Hi, I'm Mr. Squiggles. You have a bounty on you. And then he hog ties him.
That's kind of perfect. It's like, what is this strange man
squiggled.
walking up to me? And why is he introduced? Oh no. Imagine if we
he's a
tried
fun
doing that
time.
shit.
Hi, my name is Michael Murdock. You're now arrested. that would go over like a fart in the wind.
You didn't introduce yourselves! You can't arrest me! Like, I can, and we don't have to actually introduce ourselves if we didn't want to.
Oh, I fucking hate when people. Oh, you didn't identify yourself. Who says
We
I
don't
fucking
have
need to?
I need people to understand that law in this time period is very, 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 like, not overseen.
Like full asset sheriff's department.
They're
walked up,
lucky
you
we
don't
don't
need my
just shoot them.
identification.
Yeah, they're very lucky we don't just shoot them in the fucking head.
Because
Oh my gosh.
realistically, that's what should be happening.
I can just think about the time where Cole was dealing with somebody fucking grave robbing. He got one person roped up, the other one was just running at him with a gun out, and then she got fucking pissed that he shot her. Why'd you have to
Like-
shoot me? You didn't have to shoot me.
You branded
Girl,
me
you
with a
had a
fucking
gun.
gun! Like, hello?
That was just a whole lot of fucking around and finding out.
Because you had a gun.
That was like my mindset with Bo Cephas. I told him like 3 times, if you raise that gun, you will be shot. The moment that gun moved a fucking inch, he was down.
Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to like even point my gun and then tell him myself to put it down. I just goes, oh shit, and I watched his body fly back like 3 feet and flip a few times. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, he got what was coming to him.
I had a rolling block in my hand too. I was getting ready to.
I still have
right
no idea how that man survived.
Me neither.
Fucking express round between the eyes.
He's probably even more now.
Yeah, probably because he's gagging on his own fucking blood.
Can you fucking repeat that? Hold on.
I'm not. Have you ever heard him talk? Well, maybe you've never met him, but he sounds like that when
No,
he
just
talks.
the joke that I want to crack.
No. No. I'm good. But
Old backwash Kodiak.
well, no.
I mean, he did have the name Harlot of Scarlet for a little bit.
Apparently, I was.
Harlot of Scarlet. What's the backstory of that?
Getting clam slammed by every woman in there.
Clam slams.
As much as I don't want to confirm that, but a little bit.
Goddamn, Henry.
There it is.
Well, not that anything actually ever happened with a lot of people like at all, but.
Oh, he would
I
smash
tend
and dash. Okay.
I mean, you did, Henry. You broke the rule.
What do you mean?
You stuck your dick in crazy. That's
I
what you
did.
did. You did.
That was once, okay.
I think that was twice.
Can see the future?
Oh my god.
No. No VTuber, whatever.
I hate it here.
I don't do
She knew
VTuber models.
immediately who I was talking about, and she
I've seen that a couple
fucking
times on streams, and I just can't deal with that.
Yeah.
There are
Well, someone
animations
else
there if
is
something
like,
happens,
tell
but
her all
told
about
you
it.
how that was gonna go.
Oh my god, stop.
gotta be a follow on Twitch or something like that.
You know, I grabbed that fucking. You know, last time I seen Luke Wilder too, like what
It's
was
an
it, a
RP
couple
stream, so
months
it's a little
ago?
different.
I grabbed that card right out of his pocket. I fucking burned it right in front of him, and he's pissed. That fucking bastard. And then he fled county, and we never did get to fucking hang him. Again. For the second fucking
Who was that?
He fled. So,
Luke Wilder.
in our travels, I ran
Oh,
into Luke
Luke
Wilder
Wilder,
again,
yeah.
and he remembered exactly who I was. And, we finally had him behind bars.
He's a scumbag.
Yeah. And then Shane was the one who decided that I should be the one to send him off to jail after he talked to his lawyers. But Shane, what he also did was he had everybody leave the office and told nobody to walk in there and leave it to just me and him. And we sat there for about 25 minutes, which felt like forever, of just him and I talking. And then we got into that Sabina topic, and I like pulled that card out of his pocket. So I asked him if he still had it. And, yeah, I lit a match. And
Murdock, control
I burned
your
the card.
employee.
I couldn't hear a
burned the-
word she said, so I don't know what she said.
What happened?
I'd like to file a complaint with HR.
Don't make him take off his shoes. Because the only way anyone could be HR is if they, you know.
She was
fill the
talking
air.
about my butt.
Oh.
As if she doesn't talk about mine.
Literally, I get a telegram from her. You're stinky. By the way, your butt is cute.
I said your butt is nice.
Oh. Same shit, different sandwich.
What?
What's so funny now?
Same shit, different days. The saying. Come on now.
Go back to the desert.
Who eats shit sandwiches?
Damn.
Do you at least put mayo in it?
Ew, mayonnaise is disgusting.
What?
It's like curdled milk.
It ain't even close to that.
Also, I'm sorry, but if
We
you
like mayonnaise,
actually, you
but
know what?
only on
No,
certain
I'm
shit.
not sorry, but if you drink milk when you're thirsty, you're a fucking psychopath.
Guess I'm a fucking psychopath. I like the taste of milk.
You
Fuck
knew
you.
this.
Milk is gross.
I agree, but when I sometimes when I like to work out. in the
No,
morning,
I know you
drink
drink
a lot
milk,
of milk.
when you're thirsty.
You dirty milk drinker.
I don't like bread either. Bread is disgusting.
What? What?
Bread is
absolutely
disgusting.
awesome.
I get
Fuck
milk.
you, man. You
Okay.
can do anything with bread.
I can't. I can
No,
understand
just
milk. but
whenever you
bread?
take bread out of the package and just eat it. Ugh,
Hell
so
yeah.
nasty. So gross.
What are you talking? I can't.
Speaking of gross, I am going to go find the raccoon man.
Raccoon man, is
I
he
hate
waking up?
you.
No, I am going to go to sleep and go find him and
You
terrorize
suck.
him. I do very well. He has no complaints.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Good night.
If I'm gonna file a
Goodbye.
complaint with HR, I mean, holy
Good
shit.
night.
See? I told you, she's like way worse than I am.
Hey, Elliot.
Pays for
If
horses
anything,
and
I
grass
should go
is
to
much
fucking
cheaper.
HR.
Hey, do you want to do that poster tonight, or do you want to just do it another day? If you're like going to bed. Either way, it really does not matter to me. I just asked because I got plenty of time. You're just saying that you can literally do it another day. It's not a big deal.
You know what? I've been a human for too long today. I need
It's
to
fine.
not be.
I totally get it. It's fine.
You like whenever you wake up tomorrow, just be like, "Hey," and then we'll take care of it. Okay?
Yo, we could go in the law room and do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, plan for it
Alright.
tomorrow then.
Anyway.
Wow. That was the most dramatic fall I've ever seen.
I'm gonna kick her ass one day.
You tiptoe tap danced out the fucking off the porch.
Fucking spun you off that porch, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh, I wish you could have seen yourself.
I kind of did, but yeah. I think in the meantime, I'm gonna take this badge off and get my paycheck. I too am getting tired for the night. Don't lock this door, I'll be right back.
It has been a long day. 6.5 on 6.5 hours on the job.
Jeez,
Not me, I just woke up.
I made a total of like $500 today with being on duty.
All right, everyone, rob Henry.
Hey, don't say that. I feel like I had a couple close calls today.
Who was a close call with?
Those weirdos. Then Emily comes around the corner, and that's when
Chester?
things got less weird.
Or not Chester. What the fuck's his name? Chavez.
Chavez and
Hey, I clock on the same way Elliot does, and I got paid.
yeah, I don't know why that happened to her, but
I would just
Just
do
keep
it
in mind.
the way that you were saying, just so you get paid every time, no matter what.
Exactly. You need to think about on first, and then duty, whatever. And then if you're going off duty, it's the opposite.
You do off, and then
No,
your
you
next
go.
command will be.
You go duty. No, you do duty. If you're going off duty, you start off with duty Blackwater. Then you do off.
This is backwards.
Yeah.
yeah.
Either that or you're just gonna confuse the man inside and he's not gonna pay you.
I'm gonna write that down too, just in case. I have a cheat sheet of like everything for people to do in order, even arrest bullshit. Also, Murdock, I actually never did get to ask you about it. Are we ever gonna think about updating the SOP? Because I know I was supposed to do it, but I didn't want to necessarily do it without Elliot's help because I'm not paper savvy. But
I mean, you can make your own. You can make your own SOP for West Elizabeth if you wanted to.
It would just essentially be the same thing, but I just would like update the arrest bullshit.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'll probably do that then. But I like the
There's-
SOP just the way it is. It's just it just needs to be updated as well.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is basically the main SOPs, universal SOPs, and then I'll update that on the jail and the arrest and what you have to do. And then for each particular state, you can come up with your own localized version of an SOP if you have your own kind of things that you want to do in your jurisdiction that are more unique to what you guys have to deal with. Put it down.
Yeah, actually, I agree.
Patrol routes, stuff like that. What you would expect your deputies to do.
I actually do have patrol routes. I don't want them to be solid, but I do have some, a few already written down, as a matter of fact. I just haven't implemented nothing yet. I noticed we had a West Elizabeth section in the paper too, so I'm gonna go ahead and abuse that here at some point.
Yes, you do. Every state has their own.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be abused once I have everything in order, organized. It's in the works though. Most days I just slack on it. Or it comes as we go. But anywho, I am getting sleepy. It is also late too, so I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the house. If you want to come with me, Emily.
Yep. I got to sleep bed.
I'm so sleepy.
Later
now.
losers.
Excuse me.
I said what I said.
Do you
Just call
really
me
only have a
madam?
carbine repeater?
Yeah, actually I do. I haven't honestly focused on the whole gun thing.
At least get you a rifle. At the very least. Got you,
You
a
gonna buy me one?
Springfield, bolt action, Carcano, rolling block.
I'll say don't pay me back the rest of the money if you're going to get yourself a gun, because that's more
I
important.
paid you back with money.
You paid me all of it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I did that 200 initially, and then I did the rest.
Oh, right. Never mind.
It was like 260 or something off the bat, and then whatever remaining was whatever. I think I paid you 20 more than I was supposed to.
Interesting.
What?
You paid me 20 more than you were supposed to?
Yeah, I gave you 180 instead of 160. Don't give it back.
Speaking of monies, I gotta go to the bank before I go home.
Alright.
Good night,
Yeah,
y'all.
let's do that. Yeah, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna get out of here.
Alright, take it easy.
Yeah, see y'all tomorrow maybe. Have a good night, Charlotte.
Bye bye. You going to bed too?
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Charlotte Rigalon
Very
on
valid.
stage, you notice?
What did he just say?
What'd you say, Kodiak? Where'd he go?
Oh, I think you attacked me.
No, I'm
As soon
trying.
as I said that, I turned into the alley.
Well, we're trying to figure out what the fuck you said. I heard my name.
Oh, really? You actually didn't hear that?
No.
Bits of it.
I said Charlotte. Did you notice Charlotte smelled like onions today? That's what I noticed. Yo, nice try. I was trying to block that first one, but I was too early. Woman, stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
I'm just hoping you go to sleep sooner. Oh, I whiffed.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Have a good night.
I'll just pass it out
What a
here.
bitch.
Yep.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Likewise.
I think he forgets I know where he lives.
It seems that way. All right, let's see who we can go off to. I know who we can go off to. We did go to Toivos. So I guess what we could do is we can go to... Miss Pearl Blackwood and see what she's up to. But we'll probably be back on tomorrow at some point. Pending all sorts of disasters. But I don't anticipate it. We should be alright. Let's head on over to Gab and see what they're up to. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Start the week off strong, and we will catch you on the flip side. Take it easy, y'all.